Alright. We are live for another day of streaming. Let's get these things open. That's good. This is good now. Let's get this. Grab. Oh, copy paste the right thing. Okay, that's good. Get that. Do that. Do this. That. That in there. Okay, that's good. Copy this. Move that. Okay, that's good. I did not start the game. Alright, well, let's start the game. It's kind of important to do. Now you're gonna crash again in the first, like, 5 seconds of me opening you, Maplestory? Hello, Sal, how ya doing? My man with the duck. Okay, let's swap this over to here. And of course, OBS is like, hey, you don't have a game open right now. And I'm like, yeah, OBS, I definitely don't have the game open. Nope, no siree. Okay, so these characters are done. We just have dailies to do, and then we're gonna go do some other stuff than dailies. So we're done all our bossing already. Jeremy with the sub. Thanks, Jeremy, for the continued support with your Prime subs. Hopefully things are going well for you. And yes, Billy is a noob. I do agree. Big chillin', about to do some dishes, seeing what I need to do. Diablo 2 got back into it, since for some reason D3 is wonk on your PC. Unfortunate for the D3 being wonk on your PC, but at least D2 has, like... Well, you have to buy the new expansion type of thing, and then once you have that, you're, like, good to go for the future. Because they, like, separated the two. I asked the lag that tries to murder me on bullets the first time I go in for the day. And not even an item. Wow, that's very rare to see. Even with no drop rate. I personally didn't really like the Warlock that much, like the look of it. Didn't really interest me that much. For D2. His attack animation just looked wonky to me, and it threw me off when I saw it. Hello, Kigu. I did all my tapping. I'm literally at 42 mil on the account, so I am giga broke. I tried to go for a 24 Dominator to get a 22 source. We got to 23 twice. We kept one of the 23s, so we have a 21 source. And the other 23 kind of boomed. Didn't make it to 24. So, it is what it is. That's pretty much all I did. Oh, and then I got my Arcanes to 20 on my, my Ren. Yeah. Got the 21 source, so I'm very happy about that. Can't wear it yet because, well, it has no potential, so, gotta fix the potential on it, because, you know, reasons. But that'll have to wait till next week, because, yeah, like I said, I have, like, 50 mil on the account, and that's enough to buy today's Monster Park tickets, and, that's about it. What about you, Kiku? How'd your tapping go? And so, you haven't seen yet anything of the game? Okay, I see. Well, I don't know how much is actually added to it other than the Warlock class. I feel like the Warlock class was the bulk of what they added. And I think they made some changes to some of the, like, the end game content. But I don't know all the details for the D2 stuff. I think it's more of a preparation of, like, all future updates are just now separated from the base game. So that they can do whatever they want now. Because they're no longer supporting the, like, classic graphics. Because trying to do all that stuff for their new class and all that, yeah, that's definitely not possible. Because that's what they were saying, where, like, the stuff they used to make the old graphics just kind of doesn't exist in this day and age anymore. So trying to make new stuff while supporting the old graphics was, like, very limiting. Which makes a lot of sense. A 21 in your Eternal Shoes, nice. How much of an upgrade was that over your previous shoes? Were you an 18 shoes? Were you a 19 shoes? How big of an upgrade was that? Either way, congrats on your 21. 6 mil combat power. Okay, just a little bit of an upgrade. Congrats. It was Arcane shoes. Damn, okay, so huge upgrade. From a 22 Arcane to a 21 Eternal is quite the big upgrade. Seven set Eternal now. Got 2 Eternal Gloves for the next Shining. Gonna be wild tapping for sure. Nice. You might have more by that time. You never know. Could always get some random boxes. Though I don't know if you do any of the bosses that actually drop boxes. I assume you do, but it's hard to tell considering the breakpoints are pretty insane for when you upgrade onto a boss. At one point it's like, yeah, okay, you're just gonna have to do double or triple the damage you were doing before, and it's like, yeah, okay. Hard to get to that. My Ren's pretty much able to do X-Lotus now, though. If I put a black heart on it, so that's cool. Oh yeah, does this character have any spare arcanes on it? No, it has none. Okay, I think I'll just give the arcane pieces to this character then, because I think all my other ones have it. Okay, graphics, put this up, there we go. Get these kills, and then we're going to be done these areas, and then we'll activate the Rune of Blessing once we get the Cernium. My entire Limbo Baldrix party all hit 21 shoes, but someone in my guild had a far superior upgrade than all of us. What the guild you get? He's also my H Calling party member. He hit a 21 Whisper of the Source. Damn! Ah, man. Got the drop and got the big thing. He's got another 21 ring. That's very huge, though. Congrats to that guy. Now he just needs to get an Immortal Legacy. Smile. Does Baldrix normal drop his thing? No, it's only on hard. Maybe he's doing hard Baldrix. That's pretty crazy, though, to get one of those at 21, because that's just like... That's like essentially me hitting an ET 21 where just like, yep, that's done for a long time before I need to worry about it. Because that replaces the Lime Ring, because you have... No, that would replace Golem's ring if you have... No, what ring did you use at that point? Because you have the ET, you have the Whisper, you have the Stat Ring. So then the last slot would be... Slime Ring? Yeah. Yeah, because I still have the Superior Ring. So replace the Superior Ring, then after that you replace the Slime Ring with the Malefic Star, which... I'd help you out if I had a character, Justin, but I don't have any characters liberating at will. This character is just not even at Von Leon. He also hit a 22 ET in the same 4-minute span. Well, that guy it was his lucky day, okay? He's the one who gobbled up all the other people's luck. Yeah, because I think my Kana is, like, still in the early steps, nowhere near Will. Or 500 mobs. We're almost done. 500 mobs completed. Fortunately, no drops. Okay, that's that done. I can't even afford to upgrade the symbols. Oh my god. I'm so broke. Did I not do my house stuff? Did I not send them back out? I don't think I sent my house person back out. Oh, back to my home. +5, let's go. Yeah, I didn't. Whoops, wrong one. We'll eventually get this one thing we're missing from here. One thing. Just that. Why do I care? I just want to finish one of them. I don't think it's that crazy to ask. Yeah, so we're at the Lotus step on this character pretty much. I have to do the Magnus. Guess we can go do that real quick. Let's see. Do I still have the setup? Yes, but not quite. Okay, now we're good. Let's add Magnus real quick to go do that. Hello, Magnus. We are here to delete you from existence. Goodbye, Magnus. Okay, with that done, we can now go do other stuff, like actual bosses with gear on. And that is Golux completed for the day on this character. Let's see, do we get a superior earring? Okay, game? We're looking for a superior earring. Superior earring. Oh, there's an attempt made, but it did not give me the earring I wanted. Gave me earrings, just not the ones I wanted.
Still blind to the difference between...
Okay, we got that. Let's go to the monster park. Let's go buy our tickets for the day, because we are super duper broke. We had 50 million left on this character that I kept for these tickets. And tomorrow and the other days are going to be a little bit of a struggle. Oh, that was the last day I needed already. We're on the Monday monster park, aren't we? Or no, this is the... No, this is the Saturday one. Either way, these are not the I didn't need to do it on this character. Should have been doing it on the other character. Well, whatever. Yeah, because we've already done all of these. We're missing the Wednesday only on this character. Oh no, we're missing Sunday. Why does it not show in here? Why does it say Wednesday? Where's my Sunday one? Interesting. Not sure what's going on there. Either way, we'll get this done, and then once that's done, we just have the Wednesdays left to do on this character to get its Monster Break medal. What I might do for my Wild Hunter is just do Monster Park Extreme on Wednesdays for it to get its medal. So I can skip the Wednesday Monster Park because this character's going to be doing it for the next few weeks while it's doing all the other Monster Parks. Did it? Okay, 1 second. Legion. Did it swap my Legion page? No, okay, it doesn't swap Legion page in there. Okay. Good to know. So you can swap inside the Monster Park, but you won't be able to swap your Legion page, which is kind of important to swap. That's the bulk of your normal monster damage when you're on a character that's not exactly just breezing through a Monster Park here. Well, it, like, breezes through it, but it doesn't at the same time. It's weird with this class, because once your summons are gone, it's like, welcome, Wet Noodle. You need as much help as you can get. Seriously, what is going on? Like, what is wrong with my Oni? She just sits in the corner sometimes and just doesn't move on Monster Park. I don't get it. It's so weird. Like, on normal maps, she moves around and teleports so much more often. I didn't hit the boss? Okay, I did hit the boss in the end. The boss was the one hiding in the corner. Holy, that was almost sad. Okay, that's good. Go to the next map. Come on. You can do it, Oni. Good job. How do we kill this entire side of the map, but not the freaking side that I was standing at? How? Summons, explain yourselves. What are you doing? Okay. You know what? Let's give this map an origin. Up. And we are done another Monster Park. Now I get our little 2-minute run around thing. Can we kill you in this time frame? Yes, we can. Because that's a lot of Oni time, actually. What the heck? Good old monster perks. Go team, go! As long as we get through this map, we'll just send to the next map and solve that problem. Always some that are out of the range of it. Surprised that these all were out of range of it, though. Usually we hit more and it's only a few on this side, but... Since not as big as an Origin, who would have thought? And it's the final monster park. Now we are done. Baker girl got sick. Unlucky VVB. Also VVB, as has become tradition in recent days, somebody has paid to time you out for 30 seconds, so give me a second while I finish this map here. Reason, seconds, yes, apparently you don't have to type the time frame anymore. They just made it so it defaults to seconds. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool to know. Well. Mod VVB underscore prime. And we wait 30 seconds for VB to return from the gulag. The hell is that emo? Oh, is that just a hair emo? I see. Welcome back, VBB. That's unfortunate, though. Honestly, getting sick sucks. I don't think anybody enjoys getting sick, ever. Unless you're in, like, school and you get a sick day because of it. And then you're just able to do whatever you want. But then sometimes you're actually too sick to be able to do anything, so you just sit in there in bed and you're like, this sucks. Honestly, nothing was worse than you go to school and you see one of the people is sick as hell and you're like, oh, that means I'm getting sick now. Because once you're stuck in a classroom with them for like an entire day and they're that sick, you're just guaranteed you're going to get the sickness. And then the next day you have like 4 or 5 people who are that sick and you're like, yep, it's a chain reaction. And you know why they couldn't stay home, because like not all family situations can let you stay home when you're sick and stuff like that. I get that. It just sucks for the rest of us, because then we just guaranteed get sick. The chain reactions. Made some macaroons for her because Criminal Breaker Girl likes macaroons. What a nice guy, VVB. Of all the things you could like, you like the shittiest ones to make. Do be how it is sometimes. You know, most people like stuff, but then why they like it is because they don't get to have it all the time. Because it's either hard to make or rare. And, well, that means it's a shitty time to try and make that type of stuff. How many characters have I lived so far? 4 characters, working on 2 more. Like I said, the 2 I'm working on right now are pretty far off, though, because we're at the Lotus step on this character. So we're pretty far off still. And then the Wild Hunter hasn't even started doing C10 yet. Or doing C10. So it's only making hard Damien and Lotus. So yeah, that's gonna be a while. See you later, VB. Stay safe and good luck, have fun with the Baker Girl. Alright, that is that done. Let's go. Whoops, not do that. Click that. And go to Cernium. I mean, nowadays it's a lot easier to liberate a character, right? Because, like, you don't actually have to get to the Black Mage step to do anything. Still working on your second one? Yeah, but I've always been focused on ults, like, pretty hard in my account's progressions, so... Makes sense that I have so many characters, like, liberated for the stage I'm at. A lot of people just focus on one character. It's not even casual, just that's the standard approach, right? Like everybody builds into their one character and just makes that super strong. Then they kind of hit a plateau where it's like, alright, well, I need more mesos to do anything because I'm at like certain steps. And that's when the ult building starts. I just did the reverse because I'm a Legion player. I'm like 9.5k Legion and I didn't have a 280 almost. You know, it's like, yes. Actually, what is my Legion up to now? 9,540. We're gonna up there to my 10k Legion, you know? Working our way up there. Yeah, but my style of progression... Well, nowadays it's not that bad to do what I'm doing. It's a lot easier to do what I'm doing. It took forever to get to where I was at, though. Before, because they just didn't hand out as much, like, events to boost yourself up. But they just kind of hand out a lot of hyper burns nowadays compared to before, obviously. So, you can definitely hyper burn a lot of characters. The problem is getting them to a respectable mule status takes still quite a while. And it's a lot of investment. At least in this game, though, a mule pays itself off pretty quickly, depending which stage you put it at. Because, like, if you just get a Lomian mule, you're maybe investing, like, 5 billion into that character, it feels like. You don't invest that much, it feels like, nowadays to get a Lomian. And, like, it pays itself off pretty quickly. Higher than that, you're definitely investing a lot. But there's also a lot of free resources that you can use to make the mules. Because, like, you don't need legendary potentials on, like, a lot of the characters I'm doing. You could just get away with unique potentials with the free cubes. Maybe, like, a couple legendaries on, like, weapon, emblem, secondary, and, like, gloves for the big ticket items. And then outside of that, just unique potential, everything else. And you're, like, pretty set to be doing some decent content with that. And VVB with the hydrate 5 minutes ago. But I think he's already left. Either way. That is one thing you don't need to worry about me. I always got my cup of water and I'm always drinking water. I actually drink too much water some days. It's kind of crazy. Hydrating too much. Alright, we are done the dailies on this character now. Oops, wrong menu. Complete that. Storage room. Let's put away all of this random stuff. Okay, AB has a Monster Park Extreme to do. I'll get added in this, okay. Let's go do the Monster Park Extreme real quick. Channel 1. One thing about having all these characters to be at least a decent level, though, that's nice, is that you're working on symbols, because holy symbols take a while to do. They may be buffing it in the future, but it's still going to be a long grind for all the symbols. Okay, and we're done that. And Nat Killer has activated the thing, and we are done. That's another Monster Park Extreme completed on the AB. Slowly but surely making its way to 280. Actually, the Kinesis hit 280, so I don't really need to do Monster Park Extreme on that character. I'm going to save this other Monster Park Extreme for the Wild Hunter for Wednesday. We're going to start the Wednesdays on that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good idea. Okay, well that solves that problem. Let's get out of Channel 1, though. Let's go to Boss Drop. I forgot that I did hit 280 on my Kinesis, and like that character doesn't need it. And then I could be doing it on the... I could be doing it on the Kana, but I think we're going to flip it for the other one right now. Just so I can finish its Monster Park Extremes. And get the medal faster. It'll also help at getting up to 268 and actually getting to a decent level. And that is a superior belt that has dropped. Okay. We've gotten a lot of superiors in these past few days. It's kind of crazy. Feels like every day I'm getting a superior on one of the characters. If not more than one. I think this is only a 21 belt? Yeah. Technically I could 22 that, but... I don't know, the 22 stars for a lot of items just don't feel worth it most of the time, because like, that small gain versus what you lose is not worth the mesos right now, with how much I have to work on. That reminds me, I need to open up Arknights. Get my dailies done in that game, why not? Wow, that was a laggy when I popped that. That was weird. Oh, we are like super laggy right now with that. Holy moly. Hey. That's that done. To the train. I want to check something here. Do I have a title equipped on this character, like a real title? Is it just the... Yeah, it's just Root Abyss on this character. Okay. So my Kinesis is missing a title, which apparently I could get it in a Kinesis event, people are saying. So I don't need the Kinesis to get a title right now, because I'll just get it on that event. I don't know if my Cadena does. The Cadena, it's either the Kana I gave it to, or I gave it to the Cadena for the last event. So whichever one of those two doesn't have the title will be getting the title. What are my Legion champs, actually? What did I make my third Legion champ? Oh, it's my Ren. Okay. Yeah, I need to go actually do the missions to get these done. I could get them up to this for these two characters for sure. And this character all the way up there for sure. So I need to just go and try that out and do that today. But today is the day of random stuff that we have to do, because we have no more bossing whatsoever to do. Like, I might be able to try and join a boss recruitment. Wow, that is rare to see this. Some guy is asking for a 5% on Chaos Queen and stuff. It's rough. But yeah, there's no parties right now for any of this stuff. And yeah, if I want to do would be, was it Kalos on my? I think it's Kalos actually. Actually, there's a Kalos party up. What's the requirements? Dis 222, 170, 111, 194. I might be able to join one on my Kinesis then and try to get into a normal Kalos. Might try to do that today. Probably try joining this party, honestly. Yeah, they're about to fill up though. We'll see if I can make it into this party before it fills up. Nope, it's filled. I'm sure there'll be more parties though I can try to join for Kalos. Or I just make my own. That could also be a thing. It's not like it's hard to do. It's like you say Dis 222, everybody knows the role. You go. It blows up. And the boss is dead. To do 500 mobs. Do we have anything cool to loot? Nope. Don't care about the mesos that much then. Let us turn this in. I did everything? Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Sort by type, yep. Yeah, because there's nothing I want to put into the bank right now. It's all good stuff. Activate this. Just, oh yeah, I haven't been doing, oh, what to do? I have not been on top of my Mystic Frontiers. Hey, an 18-hour mission. It's your only team. Yeah, okay, whatever, we send. Purple pouch, okay, off to a good start. Nothing, nothing, and glowing pouches, huh? I guess we just try this. Ooh, that's a Glock. That's really not good for this team. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a glowing pouch. Like, what the heck? Okay, can we get... Okay, there's a purple pouch to try for. 76. We can do that. I think. Nope, we cannot do that. Rip. I thought we could do 76. I was completely wrong. We could not do 76. Yeah, because this guy just 280, so I don't need to worry about leveling it up right now. With more Monster Bark Extremes. Well, that's that done. Make it a Golex coins. That is 2 reinforced on this character. Okay. And with that, we have completed the trifecta of the bossing here. You know, it's just Golex down, Arcarium down. Do we get a Dominator today? Actually, that's the real question. Definitely use Dominators because we've got a lot of sources and we got a lot of gains to be made there still. So Dominators are still in high demand across all characters because none of them have a 22 source. Yeah, because this character is the other one I tried getting a 22 on. As you can see here, we stopped at this because we ran out of money on the last event. We already have a 21 source on this character, so it's like, yes. Are we 4 piece? No, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece on this character. Okay, so that would, the Berserk would be 6 pieces. Okay, so Berserk would be nice to get on this character. We already have a 21 eye patch, so we don't need the 22 of that right now. We have the extra book that's useless. The Boom Dreamy Belt. It's my only boomed pitch piece that just cannot go to a decent star level. Though, like I said, it doesn't really matter that it's boomed until you get a CFE, or at least you're going to 7 set with it, so... Still a while till we break that set on this character. Daybreak, we already have the 22 existing with double prime and then all stats. We have the neck to replace the neck. We don't have a belt. We don't have anything for the earring slot. And then the ring just exists. Hello, Rune. Time to activate you. For my lightning procs game. Boop, boop. It's actually crazy how slow you actually generate your energy on Kinesis when you're not attacking anything. Like when you just attack air, you realize how slow your auto attack actually is. And for the final map, Western Outskirts. Let's go. And now we sit here for a bit. Explode, explode! There's not really much to say about kinesis farming because you kind of don't really move. This is the character that really enjoys having a vac bet. Because then while you're doing stuff, because you don't really rely on the summons at all. Like, the summons just exist. I don't really use them on this character, right? So it's... You don't really have good times to go looting. Because you don't set up the summons at all. It's like weird. Because usually while you're putting down the summons is when you go looting around, but like I said, I put this down over here just to get the stragglers that I can't reach from this spot, but outside of that, you just kind of sit in the middle and it's all you need. Yeah, anything good? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we are done the dailies on this character. Do that. Done some of those. We already did the Mystic Frontier on this character. Storage room, let's go put in any leftover things we have. Yep. Okay. Hey, Cadena, there is something I want to check on you. What was it that I was looking for here? I already have the 22 ring on this character, okay. Yeah, this character doesn't have a daybreak. That's what has always been missing, is just an actual daybreak, because it never got to the stage where we made one. I have a 22 Meister ring. That's random here. That, like, isn't really serving a purpose. I'm amazed that I still haven't made the fragments, by the way, on this character. For, whatchamacallit? For 2 more, because I need 80 on it to just be able to upgrade a skill, and I still haven't gotten that. Double purple pouch with a familiar. You can get a booster pack from the purple? And a single bright cube? Okay. What the heck do I want to use this single bright cube on? You know what? We got the Mistress Rage Thief. That's what we're going to use it on. You're going to give me... You know what's sad when you don't even have the mesos for that? Like, that's kind of... Yeah, That's the thing, ain't it? We're so broke we can't even afford 800k. Oof. Okay, we gotta sell the Arcarium Crystal to be able to get the mesos. To the boss! We're so broke that we need to go do a boss just for able to tap once on a cube. Like, that's crazy. Alright. And we get whatever stuff, because we're here for the coins mostly still. Doing Arknight stuff real quick, won't be long. There we go, that's that done. Let's get to Arcarium, where we can actually get a Mesos needed to do this one cube roll.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Face me if you are ready to throw your life away.
I never activated them. I was like, why are you not, like, spawning yet? Like, I've done, like, enough messing about here that you would have spawned and just died, but it would help if you actually activate them, Rin. That's kind of important to do. Okay, we go crystals and elixirs. We sell this for 12 million mesos. We're huge. Now we can go do this, and then go... Ooh, that's the wrong cube. It rolled nothing. You never know, it could have been something, could have been nothing. Every cube, when you roll it, is always a new potential, like, best in slot roll. It could have rolled triple prime off it, it is the cube that could do it. Technically, even blue cubes can roll triple prime, as seen when I was rolling hundreds of cubes and got many triple primes. All useless, but triple primes nevertheless. That's this map done. To the next map. Okay. We're just not going to teleport as per usual. You know what, map? Oh, I'm doing something else here. You get an origin. Solves many, many a problems. Unfortunately, an origin is not enough to actually get you to the 100. Gets you very close. To the drowsy autumn. At least they made Rune of Contact actually be a rune. It was crazy how bad this rune used to be. It was so hard to make use of it, because if the rune didn't spawn in a good location, actually tether yourself to it, it was just like, yeah, you're hitting like 2 mobs with it. Nowadays, it's just this line across the screen that just obliterates mobs, and it's great. Definitely massive improvements to this rune. I wonder if they're going to keep changing runes, though. I feel like at this point, runes are pretty solid in where they're at. Not really a rune that's, like, useless. Like, Rune of Giants is kind of useless, but you don't have to use the giant parts, so it's, like, good. And honestly speaking, for the most part, like, the runes don't really affect your farming anymore, because you're just skipping the time when it was, like, super useful. Nowadays, you just care about the XP. Hey, the person I was farming with earlier. My other character. It's a Xenon, okay. 369 drop rate. Oh, that's a 22 boots, okay. I was like, how the heck is that so much better than mine, but this is only 22 piece. Everything else is just 18 stars. Oh, because you got 2 lines of stat on it. Okay, makes sense. Sounds way better than mine. Because it's got luck 12%, it's barely better. 22% attack power secondary, okay. Secondary with that, okay. Weapons that, okay. Using a Sweetwater Pendant double drop rate, wow, okay. You don't see that too often, because that's a lot of coins to get a Sweetwater Pendant. One hybrid, 2 hybrids. Ah, there's the double item. I see. This guy's got some pretty crazy potentials on his item drop stuff here. What the heck? Also, I guess he was trying to, yeah. He was probably trying to roll this into a real superior gold expendant, and then suddenly, it was, or earring in his, suddenly got double drop, and he was like, I guess this is just existing then. His ping bean cup is better than mine? What the heck? 68 luck, 5 all stat. Oh, it's just straight up better than every stat is slightly better. Except for the attack power, but their attack power ain't making up for that much stat. One day this character will get a book. I mean, it does have 177 pitched things. What would I want to make with that then? Because, like, obviously the book is something you could make, but that just seems dumb to make. We have the Berserk, we have the Eye Patch. Do I have a Dreamy on this character? I do not have a Dreamy. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of options for that to be made into something. Don't know what. I think we'll just hold off on it still. Not really like I'm in a rush to get more pitched right now or anything. They're nice to have, but I don't have the mesos for all the projects. So many things to work on. At least we have a bit of mesos now on this character. No longer completely broke. I also have to do Nightmare and Angler this week. Okay. We did do not this. Well, I guess we can click that, but this. We did do these, right? Yeah, we sent it. No, we didn't. We don't really have a good mission, though, the Sun, so. No rush to do that. We can go do this character now. Wait, let's accept all of these. Click on the boss drop. Oh, not achievements. This, Mystic Frontier. What do we have on this character? We got a purple mission. Okay, so we'll do the purple mission because we can. Send out this team on the purple mission. Let's see what we get. Glowing, 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 glowing. Well, okay, I mean, there's not really much to say about that. Glowings are not the most interesting of things in the world, to say the least. Purple pouch, I will definitely accept. We're gonna need to re-roll that. That's some pretty sad rolls, like. And another purple to finish it off. Nice. Oh, and we're definitely high enough to just be done with this, but let's roll this into higher, because why not? 105, and we are complete that. Okay. Another purple mission, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. Blue pouch, no pouch. Nothing. Alright, we'll take the blue pouch. Blue pouch again. We'll take it. And a final blue pouch for this team. Sure, why not? Triple blue pouch. That is that done. And then we have a bunch of 8-hour missions. Do I send it out? That would put me at 10. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Okay, so we'll get this one because it has at least one of the things. Which blue pouch do I prefer? I think I like this blue pouch better. Okay, I guess we're getting some action point restoration here, because that's the only choices we have. We have 37, so no matter what, we're going to the next one, and they're all glowing pouches, so let's just take the guaranteed. And everything is just glowing pouches again, and not even one that I can just guaranteed take. Feels bad, man. Alright, we got some rerolls here. Hopefully we get a little bit higher, because 97 is probably going to fail if we don't get at least some higher rolls. Yeah. Next week, we got some cubing to do. Feels like every week I have cubing to do, though. Because I still have the whole AB's project of cubing to finish. I'm gonna 3-line all the stuff on my AB also. Get that up. That'll probably get it to like 130 mil or something like that. Combat power. While we're working on that, because there's always a lot to do.
Still blind to the difference between...
What's unfortunate, though, is that my Wild Hunter is gonna struggle bus now. Do hard Damien and Lotus. Because without the ring, it is extremely slow on that character. Well, actually, next week we still have it. It's the week after that that I'm not going to have it, so that is a thing. Ruin a Blessing. Well, I guess we'll activate that later on in this character. Let's get to the 300 map. We'll activate that. We're also going to do ourselves the favor of swapping to our mobbing preset before we keep going here. Because we want the rune duration. It would be nice. Alright, that's that map done. So we have all Western Outskirts when we gotta activate that rune. Okay. Now, though I take the time to finish off Saitama today. I Probably should just finish off Saitama today, because he's got like 3 levels to go or something like that. It's like super jokes. Yeah, because I don't care about getting into this. I definitely don't care about that. I don't care about the medal. Activity missions, I mean, I'll claim this, but I don't think I care to finish any of these other ones. The boss missions... I could probably do some of these, but like honestly, do I truly care? Not really. Yeah, so we're just getting him up to 235, and whatever happens, happens. Claim all the rewards from that and be done with Saitama. I thought I'd do more because it didn't seem that annoying to do, but like honestly, just didn't care enough for the rewards, especially once I saw what the android looked like. I was like, oh, I was hoping to get the android, but it looks terrible. Okay, Odium done. To a Drowsy Autumn for another 100 mobs. Then once this is done, we will move on. Okay, into Calm Beach we go. Gonna go Calm Beach, and then after Calm Beach is done, we will go to the other map, which is Western Outskirts. Was I supposed to do it in the other order? Most of the time I do. Did I misclick? Yeah. Did I care? No. We just go forward and do it like this. God, loading this map sucks, though, with no back pet. Because the pets don't teleport around properly. The platforms are so close to each other. Do, 150 mobs left for this map. Alright, 500 mobs completed. To the next map. Western Outskirts. Didn't miss anything else, right? Yeah, no, it's just Western Outskirts, and then we're done the dailies. Easy peasy. Then I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this reset that's super important. I think we're fine to just swap over to Saitama, go finish that off. After Saitama, we have cards to collect still. Well, I've never did the card collection thing. We have the 2 dungeons, but I think I'll do those tomorrow. Obviously, reset will be coming up, so we'll have the reset dailies to do also. Hey, a fragment. And then, what else is there to do this week, really? Oh, I guess I was talking about going to do a Kalos on my... Kinesis. with a random just pickup group. So we could also do that. That definitely wouldn't take that long, 'cause it's just enter and kill. And we hit it to legendary. The answer is no. Our cubes did not in fact hit it to legendary. Oh, I don't have a belt equipped right now in my farm set. Because I unequipped my whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that would be a little bit of an increase. They were kind of lacking there. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, and I never equipped my shoes back into the right preset because they're only equipped in the second preset. Alright, we fixed the gear problems there. Whoops. Okay, so if we go to the storage room, we want to take out one of these arcane boxes. Make some shoes for this character so it has a spare set of shoes for when it goes through the 21s or 22 shoes. There we go, now it has all its... Alright, like 5 clicks later is gonna work. Yeah, because that's gonna be 6 set with the Source of Suffering. Yeah, because there's only 5 million loss on combat power right now with no potential on this. So once it gets the potential, it'll be pretty up there. Gonna have to roll a 3 line though, so that'll take a bit. Yeah, and there's absolutely nothing else I can do on this character. What we can do though is store up the uni cubes because I don't need this on this character. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. That definitely doesn't. These can go into storage. This can go into storage. That can go into storage. And that's everything there. Let's sort this. Let's use these. Oh yeah, I didn't go get weightlifting thing. Yeah, let's go get that. Let's pop out of here. Alright, let's go to the server and just do the one thing I said with the Saitama, because he needs like 2 or 3 levels? 3 levels. Which shouldn't take that long. We just go to Blue Shadow, Red Shadow, Shadow Dance Hall. Alright, this isn't the right one. It's this one that we want. And then we just pop some XP coupons. 5x. There's no 5x. There we go. Oops. Let's put King down over here. He'll take care of that side. Genos will go Down over here. Tornado, we can spawn over here. And now we just punch in both directions and just exist. $233, 2 more levels to go on Saitama, and we are done this. Do I need to put you up on a higher platform, King? Let's see. No, you are killing them. Okay. Where did I put the origin on this character? Oh, it's on 2. You know what? Origin, go! Yeah, I could not see myself getting to 255 on this character. Just not that interesting to do. It's fast. Don't get me wrong, it's not that bad. Like, it doesn't take that long to do, but the rewards just don't feel like worth the effort. I don't care about the killer effect on mobs either, because I've never really interested me. The Kai one looks pretty cool, but depending how they end up doing that, probably won't even be able to get it. Level and a half to go, pretty much. Go, Tornado, go! Murder mobs! When the 3 vac pits are struggling to loot. That's kind of crazy. Did I ever equip all my symbols? No, because I don't even have all the symbols unlocked. That's right. It's the next level that we unlocked the last one. Because you get to Sphera. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Now I don't have to press left, right. I just hold down attack button in this direction. Sure. Does he not get anti-AFK protection? He does, okay. I was like, dude, how long has it been that I've been standing here? I feel like I've been standing here for long enough that I should have been anti-AFK'd, and, I was almost correct on my timing. It was just a few seconds off. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, one level to go, and we are done on this world. I think it was better, yeah, here. Alright, mobs, spawn up a couple times. I got an origin with your name on it. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Warning, boss. Wow. Kind of useless on this server, to be honest, but it does give, I think it gives it a little bit of XP, right? I don't know how it works. He existed about 0.1 seconds, though. He was here. He's no longer here. What the heck am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, it's this I want to do. There we go. Backpats, why you don't pick up my XP thing? Halfway left, almost. And then we are done on the server forever. Was the One Punch Man crossover interesting? Yeah. Do I like this style of how they did it? It's debatable. It's debatable. I feel like the other ones I've been able to finish off easier, so I don't know. We are at 70% XP almost. God, the muscle bag looting sound is actually insane when it's just a constant stream of it like this. Oh my god, come on, game. Come on, my spot. It's like weird that I feel on this server that attacking every 5 seconds isn't actually worth it because it can spawn 2 sets of like mobs and you're attacking faster than that, so it's like weird. I don't know. It's better to just wait. And 235. We are done. Yes, I would like to... What? Oh. Jesus. I was like, what do you mean I can't move there? Because it's got to give me my symbol. Not like it matters. Okay, well, I think we're done then, right? Because I don't think... Now that that's done, we can just claim the stuff and we're done. Okay, we'll claim that just because we don't want that there anymore. This gives the random boost thing. We're not touching this at all. Alright. That is this server completed. Oh, it was the title I need to check. Yeah, I need to check the cadena. That's what it was that I forgot. I was like, there's something I have to check on these characters. Somebody has a title, and I don't know which character got the title. Rudibus title? Okay. Wait, does that mean the Kinesis has the title? Did did I give it to the Kinesis? There's supposed to be 2 titles somewhere, and I don't know who's got it. Yes, okay, so this got the Sengoku Warrior title. Okay. So the Kana, the Cadena. So these are the 2 characters with titles. Let's give it to the Cadena then for this title. One punch. Claim that, claim that. Claim these. Claim that random chair. Oh, that chair's pretty cool, honestly. Not like I'm ever going to use it, but hey, I'll take it. This ends this week, so we do need to go use this coin shop. Or the Punch King shop. Let's just claim the basic symbols. Yep, that leaves us with 30 of those, so that's that. With these, what do we buy with this? I guess just... Black Flames, I guess. The Black Circs, and then... this, and then I guess this. And I got 14 of these to buy, so we'll use those. Okay. The question is, what is my weapon on this character? What is it? Tier 6? Tier 6, tier... Let's try it on this one. See what we get. Can't do that right now. I gotta love that. Okay, not going good so far. We're not seeing much. Alright, well we didn't see diddly squat with those flames. That's what we saw. Okay, so things that we need to put in there are this, these, solid cube. This isn't going to be used on this. That's going to be used on this character. These don't matter. Symbol selectors, we need to figure out who's actually going to get that. Those we'll figure out also. The random karma cube, why not? I think everything else is fine. Yeah, okay. So let's use this on this character. Yeah, hero for fun. Equip. And that is my permanent title now on this character. Which gives us... Wow, that's a lot of combat power we got from that title, honestly. Because we're 178, and we go up to 180... Well, okay, it's like more like 179, to be honest, because, like, let's be real. This is, like, pretty much 179. 217, 214. So we gained 3 million combat power for equipping this title. That's pretty big. We do lose a little bit of IED, 5%. But that doesn't really make much of a difference. We go from 95.73 down to 95.51. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, that's done. How far are we into this? 84, yeah, that's it's progressing. The Punch King shop has been cleaned out. The Hero Coin shop has been empty for a while. The Meso shop doesn't matter because there's nothing in here that's really good. I mean, the Red Whip and Sauna robes people like, so they're not that expensive. Okay, that's all done. That's good. That's good. Okay. We have a shit ton of flames to use, actually. I'm gonna have to set that up and check all my characters, because I think I'm mostly gonna use the flames on my Kana and my not my Hayato. My Wild Hunter. I really want to cube this, but we have no money. Feels bad, man. We do need to figure out what's getting these weapons. Okay, so we have 4 weapons and a bunch of armor pieces for Abso. Where were we at in the Abso giving here? Pretty sure Demon Slayer that's an Abso right there, it looks like. Let's see, is that actually truly an Abso weapon? I'm gonna go on a limb and say yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a last character gave one too. Yep, okay. Now, I'm pretty sure the Sia's gear is all gonna poof as soon as I log into this. And she's actually naked. Never mind, she had real... Oh no, it's about to expire. Nope, it did expire. Okay, because I was like, I'm pretty sure this gear didn't... There's none. Anyways, let's give it... 1 weapon. Some armor pieces. Why not? You're gonna just start working on a full set of it. Absolmage armor. Absolmage crown. Absolmage cape. Celestial light. Okay, nothing to be equipped. Alright, well that's all of the armor pieces, but we still have the weapons. That don't look like an Absol weapon to me right there, Mr. Paladin. That is definitely not a weapon, okay. Congrats on your upgrade to a weapon. Okay, so that's a one-hander, one-hander. I don't know if I'm supposed to be a hammer or a sword, but I prefer the look of the sword, so sword it is. Ilium, congratulations, you also get a weapon. I don't know why I'm like looking through my tabs here. That's not it. What? Oh, clicking the wrong buttons. Alright, that's another weapon completed. Just a casual, like almost 100k gain. Actually, 100k gain in power. Jesus. My Blaze Wizard existing here that I've never actually played. It's so weird that they're both one-handed. You would think the staff is two-handed, but apparently not. Fear my hurricane attack that I can direct. It's kind of cool, honestly. Okay, what else did I have in there? Just the arcane stuff. 2 arcane weapons and 3 arcane armor boxes. The heck do I give arcane weapons to? There's not really a character I need to give that to. I guess I could just give it to these characters down here. Or I could just give it to Makana. Probably just give it to the Kana, because, like, screw it, why not? Let's log in through all of these and just see who has missing armor pieces right now. Yay. You got the 4. Okay, so you're good. Pretty sure you have the 4. You have 4 pieces. Okay, you're good. Kinesis, probably the same boat, because I didn't tap any of you, so you should all be 4 pieces ready, but we'll see. 4 pieces? Yep, okay. AB, do you have 4 pieces? Okay. Kana will grab the weapons and just open that up. That's a Dominator that's in there. That I didn't notice. Okay. So we have a fake Dom and we have... Yeah, okay, so we do have a Dominator there. Oops. Reinforces RD22, don't care to fix that. There's my massive belts. I could transfer this in, but I'm pretty sure it's a DPS loss right now to do that. By quite a bit because of the set effect problems. We're still using so many sets that even the ring is like better. Anyways, don't need to think about that too much. We need Mesos to do any of that stuff, so let's grab these weapons. Oh, they do stack. Wow, would you look at that? And you have a full set of armor also waiting there. So I guess it's just the Wild Hunter that doesn't have armor pieces, so we'll just give it to this. Okay, that solves that problem. Let's see, what's in here that we need to take out? This can all be taken out and used on this character. The Medal of Honor may as well be taken out on this character. That thing expired. We don't care about it though, because we're not really grinding. Speed coupons, a bunch of Medal of Honors we'll just take out on this character. 2000 XP vouchers. I think that'll go to my AB. Mysterious Herb Pouch. We do have more solid cubes, so we could try sending that on to the other character. We also have the Karma Bright cube we'll be sending out. Oh, Hoblin Hector, eh? Hoblin Hector, you're coming to this character. Let's see. Can we get a drop fam on this character? We have 2 people who need drop fams. HP recovery. What's my setup with HP recovery? 10%, 7%, and then what was the last one? We have another one in here that I saved for that. Just don't know what I saved. Yeah, so there's multiple 7%. So this guy is technically better than these for that purpose, because of the fact that I will never be able to upgrade this guy. Okay, there's that. Archer shoes, archer cape, archer shoulders. Use all of these. Oh, this character also had Abso stuff. Oh my god, I have more Abso stuff to give out. Okay. Forgot to put this guy's stuff into the bank. Mistakes were made. Okay, all of that is now good. These down here. Is there anything else on this character I need to do before I swap off it? No, I don't think so. So, we have more Abso stuff. We got a weapon and an armor piece. Hey, see ya. You get another armor piece. Congrats. Okay, so what pieces are we missing? We need a shoulder. We don't have a shoulder whatsoever, so we'll get the shoulder. Gives you a little bit of gear here. And then we swap over to Mahal to give you a weapon. Okay, and a little bit of an increase in damage, and you look a little bit cooler, Mahal. So we have one more Abso weapon on the account that we need, and then everybody will have an Abso weapon. Kinda crazy. Didn't think that would happen, but here we are. AB is the one we're gonna go use the XP tickets on. Where the heck did they go? Oh, there. Okay, with that, we now have 17.6%. Just a bit of XP gain from those 2k. Nice. Who is it that I want to reroll on those things? Gotta check my inner abilities. So this one could do with some rerolling on that. This could do some rerolling because it's not maxed. And I think this goes up to 21, right? Yeah, that goes up to 21. So this definitely needs some rerolls. And this one is maxed. Okay. Well, let's get these out on this character then. Where they'd go. The heck? Why did the try again not work? Not really doing too well on those rerolls right now, huh? Okay, we try that again. I mean, that's an upgrade. It's upgraded. And nothing happened. Wow, those did nothing. Like, we rolled 18 attack like multiple times, but that's it. It was just 18 attack. It could not roll higher on the other whatsoever. It's a small upgrade. Now, when in boss mode, we are at 232.8 mil combat power. I do want to see, how much would a black heart be? Surely one of these people will have a black heart, right? There's a black heart. So it's 15 mil combat power gain for a black heart right now for me on this character now. So at 200 and what, 32 was it? 32, 862,498 plus. That was a little bit hard to get back to this thing. Holy moly, we had a lot of windows open above it. Plus 15, 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, 5. We would be 247 million combat power, almost 248. If I blackheart myself. Okay, so now the debate is, do I want to go get the cards? I feel like I want to go do the Kinesis boss run real quick. Wait, what do I have buff supplies here? We could definitely get a couple of these. We're not gonna get the VIP buffs because... wait. This shop expires this week, so like, me not getting the VIP buff doesn't really affect anything, does it? It goes away in literally, yeah, 2 days. Me getting this VIP buff is probably worth it, because it's gonna go away. Yeah, and let's go see. Oops. Sort by type. Consolidate if we can. Sort by type. Boss party recruitment. There is no group. Just did a 20-star attempt on top. It failed. Well, at least it didn't boom. It failing is a lot better than it booming. Still not great, but you'd want it to succeed. Why is this guy trying to do... Like, nobody's going to join you, my man. You're 55 million combat power trying to do Black Mage. You're like a red box. I was testing the water. Psycho energy, but it is what it is. Okay, do I just make my own party then? I guess so. Kalos the Guardian, normal, Fist, 222, register. And now we wait. Probably should generate up my psychic points to have those in time for the actual boss fight here. Can I upgrade something with my Hexa? No. No. Everything is looking at level 9, just kind of chilling there. We have one more level on this, but it takes 65 for that. Okay, so still a while to that. $600 combat power with his FEMs out. Holy moly. Man, nobody wants to do Kalos, huh? I missed my chance when that group earlier was forming. That is the craziest overkill normal I've ever seen. Like, this calling is gonzo. Yeah, but reset time doesn't make a difference for, like, doing a boss. Most people probably want to do their bosses before reset time for their Shining Star Force right now. I guess I could go farm the cars while I'm waiting. Oh, that closes my recruitment thing when I leave that map. Or when I swap maps, I see. Well, let's swap over to farm. Actually, boss drop's probably better for this. And let's go. I have a whole list of cards I need to get for my Wild Hunter right now that's missing. So there's Castle Golems to get. So Maple World, Elnath, Dead Mine, this Castle Golem. Where are you at? Oh, and that... Nope, I can't even farm the cards while I'm doing. Dude, why is it so gimp? Because it cancels the party. I guess the only thing I can do is search parties. And just look if another group forms up while I'm waiting. And trying to get these cards. Can we get this Castle Golem card? What's my drop rate right now? 236. Oh, I'm missing my fam out. Okay, now we got the right drop rate for this character at least. Gonna be that hard to get some cards. This is gonna fill up my inventory with junk though, which is never fun. Okay, that's the Castle Golem card. We are done that. So now we gotta go to Grandis. No, not Grand. Oh yeah, Grandis. All Vine Guardians. That's Diamond. Coralite. An All Vine over here. No, that's a gate. Yo, I need the Diamond Guardian, so we'll go there for now. Yeah, we got the Diamond Guardian already. I need to check this. Badges. Oh, it's this. I'm freaking blind. Oh, there's the card. Okay, that's the All Vine Guardian. And then we had Electro Tester and Melee Tester. So let's go there to this map. Get one of the cards, or both of the cards from here. Oh shit! See a puddle. We have a group. All right, to town. Wait, the group's gone. What the heck? Okay, well, that's lame. Also, apparently I popped my boss buffs by accident. I don't know how I did that, but I did pop it at some point. Unfortunate. Oh, probably while I was pressing P, yeah, P and L. Very easy to mess that up. Let's go back over here. Feels bad, man. I was trying to join the group, but wasn't able to get there in time. Before it was gone. Oh. We have the electric tester, so we only need a melee guy. Probably better if I swap maps then. To just the melee tester. Alright, let's see. Can we get the card? Search parties, boss recruitment. Still gone, okay. Oh, there is the card we need. Okay, so we need Guard Corundum now. After Guard Corundum, we have all of the subjects need to get murdered. Oh, there's my card. There's actually two cards. Okay, that's that done. Let's see. There's one that has failed in disintegrating, so we'll go to that map. Let's see. Can we get the things we need? Yeah, you can run Genesis quests now in practice mode. They made that change this patch? Yeah, I think it was this patch. I don't think it was the last patch, so. It's pretty nice. Good luck finding somebody for your will liberation. Okay, so we got the failed subject, so we need the disintegrating subject. It's not randomly on the map right now, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's swap maps then. Oh, and there's the card we needed. Nice. Now we need to go to Shangri-La and get Withered Spring? Withered Spring Researcher. Am I crazy? How the hell is this person get like you're 143 mil combat power? How are you trying to do hard? I feel like I didn't expect. No, he is that high. That combat power. How do you expect to be able to do this content, my man? Hard freaking adversary, but with 2 DPS. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work out for sure. He got a person. 600 mil. Yo, how's he even gonna blue dot? Gentle Summer. Drowsy. This should be Gentle Summer Researcher right here. I needed a single Drowsy card for him too, so that's the thing. Oh, there is my card. Okay, that's that one done. And then we have Inkblot Sable. Don't I have Inkblot Sables in my... No, I don't have. Do, 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 do. Okay, will he accept that person? That's the question. Because he wants a 3-4, man. I don't know if he's accepting the eye level that I just saw there. Oh, that's my Inkblot Sables. Okay, so we have Winter Researcher and what? Let's see, did he accept that person? He did. Okay, so maybe we can go do it. There we got the owl. And we got the researcher. Oh, okay, we're done the cards. To town! To the boss stuff. Let's see if we get accepted or not. We got accepted. To Kalos. How do I move to the party members channel? Yeah, we don't have a Legion Might, but that's fine. Yay, buffing up. Oh, I guess I was supposed to use my cooldown here, but whatever. I'll just use it next. We'll use it afterwards. I'm not worried about. Okay, well. I am worried about freaking getting stunned like that the whole time. Like, Jesus. Oops. Okay, so for the actual phases that we do stuff in now. Probably should have used my cooldown here, looking at. Just to send this out for them. So, we get this done, and now I'm gonna be doing my Ori and my cooldown, and we'll be good. Did I seriously come out into this? That is some BS. Dude, Gobi is struggling. Oh. Well, that's unlucky. I was like the only person who has one T? Like, none of us have origins at this point. We all used it for our phases. Oh, well, that's bad timing by me, bad timing by me. Okay, we're alive. I missed that by a mile. Oh! I'm alive, it's fine. Alright, and we just kill it. I got a ring box. Alright. Ring box, 2 frags. And so begins my Kalos journey on the Kinesis. Does this character need rings? So we have a ring of strength 4, we have a continuous 4, and we have a weapon jump 4. No, we do not need ring boxes. Gotcha. So we can just store those up. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's put the cards that we went and got into the bank. So we needed a drowsy, electro tester, and then like everything that's down here just goes into the bank. We also can sell with the crystals and elixirs. Sell weekly crystals, 224 mil. We can store that. We're gonna go buy some cubes for the Ren to try and get this thing to legendary on my source here. I'm fiending for the cubes. Let's get the purple cubes out because we do have more attempts with these, and we do have the random one. Take out the 300 mil. Enhance this bad boy with potential. We go this. This. Come on, just hit legendary already. No legendary. Feels bad, man. Okay. We will then buy a set of 10. Please? Come on, game, we can do it. Wow, that's triple. That's a triple unique potential. Okay. It's cool to see. Not what we need, though. Nope. No legendary. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess we are losing this set. So we only have the 2 piece of that, yeah. Because we're losing 10 boss, so that's why it's so hard to break. This is still missing a lot of potential, and it is a three-line potential. It's gonna be hard to get that to actually be usable. Anyways, to the Wild Hunter to claim some cards and do all the stuff. We needed a guard a gate. We needed a tester. We needed a failed subject. Withered Spring. Rousey, I'm pretty sure. One of these. All of these cards down here pretty much are going to be used. Don't think I'm missing anything else. We'll find out once I use all these cards. Okay, that should be the badges now. We have 10 badges, yes. Okay, good. Let's redo all these badge profiles now. The correct ones. So we have Line Badge, Labyrinth Badge, Apocalypse Badge, this. And then the last badge... Technically, we're just going to put a mineral badge in place of one of these. So what are we replacing that? So these are good. This is good. This is good. This is ID, yeah. It's attack power and crit. It's probably this 1% damage that we get rid of then. This researcher badge is the one that we get rid of for the Temple of Time badge. Because this character has the mineral badge also. Okay, so that's that for that one. Let's go and do this one now. Or I guess I don't need to undo it. I can just click the ones that are missing. Nah, it's just easier to unclip them. Okay, and then we go to this preset, do the same. Alright. And now we talk to this. I made a mistake of not being able to Y because I opened this menu. This is a disaster. Oh my god, I can't. There's so much yapping. Close that. Oh my god, I did the tutorial. Well, whatever. And we completed the tutorial. I mean, never mind. It was just showing the completion screen for that. Good lord, game. Okay. now we can fix up having all 3 of the things. So this was what? The healing fams? Yeah, this is the healing fam ones. So we're going to put Hector, Hoblin, Heckler. This was the DPS fams. Was there a better DPS fam than this? I don't think so. Attack power. That's good. And then this was the farm fams. Wait, but we can also... Oops, no. Is it because it's equipped? Why can't I see... Oh, there he is. Rank up! We got a purple fam. Let's see, what can we get out of this purple fam? Anything good? %30 item meso. Feels bad, man. You troll game. Well, whatever, we keep leveling that up then. Okay. What is the actual damage on this character right now? Almost 20 mil combat power on my Wild Hunter now. It's going up a little bit. Okay, so we need to go farm the cards needed. So I need 5 sets. Yeah, 5 sets to get the IAD fams. So let's go farm those. Let's see. What do I have? This character's badges have all been fixed, right? Yeah, we have the mineral badge, the cloud badge, mineral badge, cloud badge, mineral badge. Yeah, everything is good. They've all been fixed up. Okay, so let's go get the things. Let's just go to the mineral badge place, which is Edelstein, into this Vern Mine place, which we have guard robots here. I don't know if this is the best map for these guard robots. There are not that many mobs here. Oh, they're dropping a card at least. We need 4 more. Let's see, does this map have more mobs? Yeah, they're about the same, so just stay on this one because it's easier. An epic potential drop on an item, okay. What is my drop rate right now? 356? Yeah, okay. Hey, another card. Alright, so we have 2 of the guard robots that we needed. Three guard robots. We need 2 more guard robots and then we're done with this card and we move on to the next. Come on, cards, drop for me. It's so much nicer farming the later zones compared to these earlier zones, because there's like no mob density on these maps for the most part. It's kind of crazy. Surely in like 2 hours I can get the cards I need, right? Surely it doesn't take that long to farm up these cards, I hope. We'll have to see. RNG be RNG. This card started off strong and then has petered out very hard. In terms of drop rate here. We'll try to buy a card. Okay, game. You gave me 3 right off the bat, and I was like, oh, this is going pretty well. And now you just... It's been multiple respawns, and we haven't seen a card here. Come on. We still have the 350% drop rate. It's not like we lost drop rate out of nowhere. Oh, there we go, there we go. Complaining you shall receive. There we go, we're done with the cards here. It's the 5 I need. Actually, that's 6 in total. Whatever. What am I doing? That's not how we get around here. Okay, Rococo. There's a better Rococo map. That's a Rockaroni and a Rocco. Okay. This is the only Rococo map. Gotcha. Pretty sure I need each of these cards for the badge, right? Yeah, it's every single card here. Okay. Well, I'll be here for a bit then. Is the 6% IED I'm getting from this worth all this effort? I mean, there's no reason not to do it. It's free, pretty much. It just takes a bit of time to get. Thing is, once it's done, all my characters have it too, so it's just like... all my relevant characters anyways. The boss meals aren't getting this. I'm not going through the effort for all the boss meals. That's... no, I'm good. They especially don't need the IED. The higher you get, though, the more important IED becomes. There's, like, passive sources of it, that you don't have to, like, use emblems and stuff like that on it. It would help if one of the cards dropped, though. Come on. Come on, you can drop some cards, game. Thank you, game. Now just 4 more. Don't think I'm asking for too much. There we go. 3 more. Asking you shall receive in this game. That's how it works. A rune has appeared. Well, I guess we'll pop it, because, like, why not? Even if it's a rune and blessing that pops up, it's like, I'm gonna be here for a while farming this, so may as well be popping the runes and cycling them. Another card. We only need 2 more. Job game. Looking for those cards. Juicy, juicy cards. One more card. Monster exploration, huh? May as well claim those and do that then. 24-hour missions completed. Send them right back out on those 24-hour missions. No rest for you, monster collection. Always makes me sad when I see my petals just despawn because they didn't even get to hit anything. Nothing spawned. Okay. Yeah, this inventory is going to be full of random junk. I'm doing this farm no matter what I do, so it is what it is. Hey, the final card. To the next mob. Alright, how's this card gonna go? The last one was really not that bad, so if all the cards go like that, it won't be that bad. I don't know if the Temple of Time mobs will go better or worse, because I feel like the Temple of Time mobs have way more density than this. So I think the Mineral Badge is going to be harder to get than the Temple of Time badge. At least in terms of how many mobs you can actually kill on the map. Oh, and the game crashed. I guess Kalos just crashes me shortly after entering him. Gotta love the game crashing. Hey, we get rewarded with 2 cards coming back. Hey, you know, game, if you're gonna crash like that each time and give me cards like that, I mean, I'll take the trade. Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Another card, another 2 cards. Jesus, this guy just drops his cards in 2s. Oh shit, we got a card and I didn't even realize. Alright, Raccaronis completed. Time for the Racco card. Alright, what's the setup look like on this map here? Oof, there's not a lot of Raccos. Gotcha. Oh, we'll just chill here and just murder and we'll eventually get the cards. Oh, I don't have my familiars up. Wow, okay. We did get a card. A apparently, from me just jumping back and forth like this. The card did drop, but only one so far. Come on, game. You can do a little bit better than that. We can get to 2. I don't really know why I'm jumping, because it's like every wave is just getting cleared by my thunder. Come on, little rackos. Or what are you guys actually? What is your actual name here? Oh no, it is the rackos. Okay. Not the most interesting of content to watch somebody farm these, but hey. Card farming has never been the most interesting thing. But necessary. I spawn the orb for fun, not because it's needed. Hey, another card. Let's go. We have 2 out of 5. Oh, there's the third one. Now can we get 4 or 5? Yeah, my 2 minutes is a little bit overkill for this, but whatever. We're here now. We've got the tree, we've got the background, we got the whole 9 yards. Broncos, you feel impressed? Come on, Rackos. I have to encourage you every time to drop the card. I believe in you guys, okay? Hey, we got 1 more to go. Let's go, Rackos. Come on, give me that next card real quick, okay? Honestly speaking, though, this is not that bad. This has gone way better than I expected in terms of cards, because we're already finished 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we've only finished... We have not finished 4. We've finished 3. It's gonna be like 2 hours to finish all of this. Okay. Unless these maps get higher density at some point. But I don't think any of these Vern Mine areas have like super high density. So the big spiders, the card bear, the guard robot L, because we did guard robots. And 1 for Will Liberation. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck, Justin. I unfortunately have nothing that's even close to being able to help you. None of my liberations are close to Will. My closest one is at the Damien, is Lotus? Whichever the first one between Damien and Lotus is. I can't remember. I think it's Lotus first. Either way, that's the step I'm at, so. It's just a bit behind. Hey, I got my... Okay, game. Alright, well, we got 6 cards. Whatever. Okay, big spider time. I miss when big spider was just a guaranteed 100% drop rate familiar. I miss you. I missed one? On the Rocco card? Oh, I did miss one. Don't really need it, but... Thank you, Babu. Ugh. Maybe in the future, you know, 7th character will need that card. Although the next character that's going to need these cards is going to be on the Challenger World, and like... Probably just have to farm that itself for the Challenger World if I really care about it. Hey, a big spider. Oh yeah, because I'm in a boss drop, that's why. I was like, why am I using these familiars here? But in the boss drop set, this gives me the highest drop rate I have. Which, it's not like I need mesos from these guys, because they don't even drop meso bags. Okay, big spiders are going pretty well. We got 2 cards already out of the 5 I want. So, Babu, how'd your Shining Star Force go? Did you get anything good? Did it go badly? Did you get rewarded somewhere else after your SSF went badly? Who knows? Hopefully it went well. For me personally, this character got all of its geared to 20 stars and a 21 shoulder. And then it also got its 21 source of suffering right here. So, pretty good for like 36 bill, I think it was I had in total. I didn't have that much. I've been mostly spending on cubes, so my funds were very small. Not as much as I wanted, but it was okay-ish. Well, at least you got some gains. Seen some horror stories of people just booming a million items, and I'm like, I feel bad for them, because like... You wait all this time, you get the gear, and then all it just does is explode in your face, and you're like, I got nothing. Need to give a potential to my source, though, because right now it is... Okay, it's an upgrade over this, but in my actual set, it's not an upgrade yet. In at 17%, it needs to be at least 3 lines of stat, and then I also need to figure out if I'm breaking my Golek set for 7-piece pitched with the Dreamy Belt. I also need to give the belt 3 lines of potential. Oh shit, we already got 6 big spiders. Holy big spiders, you guys are great for drop rate. Good job, big spiders. Now we get to get some card bears. 140 bill, got 6 arcane pieces from 21 to 22. Kronos treasure 21 to 22. Eye patch 0 to 21, and CFE 0 to 21. Damn, nice. How much pitch does that make you for whatever, or was that on 2 different characters for that pitched? Either way, how much pitch does that make for your characters that tap that, or character? Either way, congrats on finishing all of those arcane pieces, because that's a lot of nice gains for those 6 pieces. 5 set, nice. So you got to the first major breakpoint of pitched. Well, past the first breakpoint technically, because you got 5% crit. Yeah, so you pretty much have 4-piece, but that's pretty big. At least the CFE is kind of prepped for the future when you can eventually swap out of the Golek set. Wait, is that orb actually hitting the bottom? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Orb is doing his job. Berserk blew up 2-3 times, now I have to wait to gather more Spark Spec boxes. Yeah, you gotta do the Trace Restoration on it with the missions, and you gotta get some more Star Specs. Also got all 3 CRA from 21 to 22. The pants blew up like 12 times. I swear there is something like... It's so many people who blow up so many CRA pieces, and I swear there's something with that item that's just busted. Like they have a higher boom chance or something, I swear. Because like you never safeguard them, so they should have a higher chance to boom, but like... They boom so much going to 22, it's insane compared to other items. Alright, we need one more bear. The card bear has been received. Make sure we didn't miss a card anywhere. Looking clear. So weird to see my summons actually be able to kill something. Pants in the Arcane Shoulder, so freaking cursed. I haven't really had too many issues with my Arcane stuff, but I haven't went for 22s. I've been pretty much a settle on 21 for all my Arcane pieces. Or in this case, 20s. Well, okay, ignore this glove because this is my auto steel glove. But my actual gloves are 20 also. I was going to try for 21s, but I just ran out of mesos. Has been the story of my life on Shining Star Force is just like... Arcanes are so expensive and I have so many things to do that it's like... You try to do other stuff. I also did kind of use my mesos in a dumb way, and some people might say. Because I already had the 23 Dominator to transfer over for my 21 source. But then I had so many Dominators, I was like, let's try for a 24. So I started a second Dominator, got that to 23. It boomed going to 24. And then, yeah, that used up a bunch of mesos that I could have used more smartly, but I was hoping to get a 22 source and just be done with the source, you know? And we almost did it. We got the 50-50 cutscene of if it goes or not. So, you know. But mesos are mesos, you can always make more. And SSF is a limited resource, so better to use all your resources you can when these events come up. Though in the future it should be better. They did say with the release of the next Challenger World that they're going to make SSF happen more often, so we can only hope that that means, like... Well, in the Korean Challenger World, they made SSF happen every 2 weeks. So honestly, if they made that every 2 weeks, that would be crazy for the normal server, like for Kronos and Hyperion. That would be crazy. I'd be very happy with that. But even if they just make it once a month, that'll be at least like, now you're not waiting like God knows how long before you get it. Hey, there's my 5th card. Okay, guard robot L completed. Let's go to AF androids. Yeah, this map's relatively big. And now there's some leaks suggesting that there might be changes to spare items in the upcoming Inkwell node. I know that Korea changed it also. So in Korea, they made it. So let's say you boom a 22-star item. Instead of having to restore it with 1 item, you could use 4 spares and restore it back to the 22-star. So for certain items, that's really good. For pitched and stuff, not so much, because like how likely are you to get 4 pitch drops to be able to restore your 22? But they are making changes to that. So it's like, for 18, 19, and 20, I believe it's 2. Then 21 star is 3? Maybe it's 20 star is 3. I can't remember the exact breakpoints. I looked it up recently, but I've already forgotten them again. But like, they made it so you could restore with extra drops to a higher star level than just using 1. Personally, I don't know how good that'll be for our server if they just do it like that. So hopefully there's some better changes to that in the Inkwell note. Also, I hope the Inkwell note has something to do with our good old friends, the fragments down here, because it's a rough life if you're trying to max a character. Yeah, April 16th, we get to find out all the Inkwell note stuff. Hopefully it's good. I mean, no matter what, we get a little gift either way, so we'll get to reroll some familiars and all that jazz as per usual. So at least there's that, but hopefully the actual Inkwell note gives some good positive like changes for the future of the game. I mean, let's be real, the pity system for pitch, all the restoration systems they put in have been pretty solid. I still think they could use some tweaking and making better, but that's everything. Like, you can always make stuff better, so can't really complain too much outside of like certain events being buggy messes because of the patch day and just patches being patches. Game's been in a positive direction, so pretty happy overall. Okay, one more AF Android card. And it was just those first few maps that were really bad for drop rate. Since then, we've been, like, cruising along pretty well. Cannot complain. Because, like, fragments, restoring items is something else that I didn't really think about, but that would be something good that they do some major changes to. I don't really know what other major issues that I'd want them to fix. Like the fact that they made it so you can actually do your Genesis quests. I could drop, or I could pop a mini wap. Or the coin things, I think I'm running out this week already on this character. Is how much swapping I had to do and how many crashes I had getting rid of drop coupons. But I could pop a mini wap. May as well. No reason not to. 20% is 20%. Probably gonna. Oh, no, there we go. We got the card. Kill another set, because why not? And now we go do the broken DF android now. Okay, what does this map look like? Is there mobs on this side, or is this side dead? This side's dead. Okay. The hell? Big Daddy. I can't even click Big Daddy. He doesn't have voice lines. Okay, that's 2 cards right away. Nice. 376 drop rate, you know, making a massive difference. What the hell? 3 cards already. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. 20% making the world of difference. We're done. Okay. Sure, DF androids. Why not? You know, let's go to the double map. Farm both of the cards at the same time. Why not? Looking at the amount of mobs spawning here, let's not do that, because there's literally just 2 of the other mob. That is such a useless map. Alright, now we farm this map, and let's see. So far, not as good as the DF androids. Oh yeah, Babu, do you have any plans for Challenger World 3 that's coming up? Most people are expecting that they're going to swap the Kinesis release of the new, like the remake of Kinesis to be this anniversary. And that they're going to release the new class with Challenger World 3. So I imagine most people are going to make the new class on the Challenger World. With our good old Spearman of Light, that I'm forgetting the name of, but that guy. But if that doesn't happen, what other class would you plan on making on Challenger World 3? I'm personally still undecided between Mercedes and Lara. Both those classes look pretty good, and the fact that Aaron or Fruits is going to become a 1-button press instead of this stack up BS means that I'm just going to be actually happy to play heroes in this game. That's definitely the one thing that makes me annoyed when I play heroes, having to stack that up in every boss fight, because like it's just not that fun and enjoyable, to say the least. 2 more cards for this guy already. I don't know where I got the 3 from. I know I got 1, but I don't remember getting the other 2. Or, I know where I got 2 of them, but I don't remember getting the 3rd one, so good job, me. Most likely a Kana? Okay. Yeah, I've got my Kana being worked on right now. It's a nice little 272. Like, 40 million combat power, Kana. There's a lot of work to be put into that character. But we're getting there. We're working on it. Hey, another card. We're up to 4. Alright, one more card here. Is this the last one, or is there... No, there's the other robot, the enhanced security system. And then an ore muncher. Good lord, there's a lot of cards for this batch. Yeah, we got 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We're working on this one. We did these. We did that, and we did that. And we're missing the ore muncher. Okay, so we have 2 more cards to get to 5 after we complete this one. Not too bad. Alright, game, you can give me this last card. I believe in you. I guess I could use the 30-minute drop coupons. I always just use the 10 minutes. I didn't think about that. I should go buy a 30-minute drop coupon. May as well. I always just use the 10 minutes. That's why I said I'm running out of them, but that's a lie. I'm not running out of them. Actually, I still have 14. What am I saying? Right, and there we go with the card instantly, because that's how it works, right? You go bop a coupon, and then the game rewards you for spending your resources. Alright, orb. Right, can my orb just take care? Yeah, it can take care of both platforms. You know, lightning is like 100% just taking care of everything. I forgot to claim my stuff. Feels bad, man. Well, whatever. Reset has happened. Make sure to reset your auto harvest if you're using that, or if your threads of fate. Go enjoy resetting that bad boy. Okay, that's 1 card. Let's get 2. Once we get to Tumble Time, though, at least that'll be a better card farm than this. Because I already did the hard part of the Tumble of Time. I got the 5 boss mob cards that you needed for each of those sets. So at least we got that going for us. You can drop random meso bags from mobs? What? Mysterious meso pouch. I did not know that could just drop as a random drop off a mob. That must be incredibly rare. Or something anyways, because I don't, like... Alright, that's 3 cards. 2 more to go. I believe in you, cards. Because I'm 426 drop right now. As high as I can go. Technically, I could go... Technically, I could go higher than that with popping Auroras, but, like, that's... I don't think we need to go that far for this. Yeah, maybe 1-2 a WAP. Is this my main character? Technically speaking, yes and no. So between my Cadena and my Ren, the Ren has 3 more levels, but I'm also working on the Cadena to 285. And combat power, they're very similar. My Cadena is like 220 mil combat power, and this character is like 232 mil combat power. So, technically the main because it's slightly stronger, but they're both pretty close. The plan is, though, for me, is, like, I'm such a Legion enjoyer that I'm probably going to get my main 6 characters to be, like, pretty similar in terms of, like, power. And just work on all of them. Currently working on getting Eternals for these 3 characters. These 2 are significantly ahead in the Eternals. They're, like, 3 weeks away from the first ever Eternal on the account. For both of them. And then, yeah. Gonna be getting those 18 star Eternals in the future. Gonna be both making them a hat so that they can try for cooldown hats, because both the classes can make benefits from cooldown hats. My Ren doesn't even have 22 CRA because I just didn't bother with it. Couldn't get it on the Challenger World because I went broke, and then rather just get the Arcanes up than go for the 22 CRAs, especially since I'm literally going to be converting. Kalos, honestly, in a Pug is very easy because, like, you don't really deal with mechanics. Calling, you definitely need to know a few things to how to do it. But both of them, with the current strategies you do in Pugs, aren't that rough to learn. Now, if you need to solo both of them, very different. Alright, we're at 6 enhanced security system cards. I got 1 extra. First Adversary is also probably the hardest of the bunch to learn because you actually need to know how to parry and stuff. But in my opinion, he's one of my favorite bosses in the game, and he's very fun to do. I would recommend First Adversary to learn that and, like, play it, because he's a really fun boss once you get good at him. The whole, like, parry mechanic and just his, like, whole fight is actually pretty fun to do. Because that's another one you can do on normal. Like, if you're able to do Kalos, Calling, you can do First Adversary on normal also. These 3, like, once you unlock them, you can do all of them, it feels like. What's your main character currently, Babu, and what's your combat power? Herbal Bear Pendant Recipe. 16 strength, 20 star item. 130 eye level, huh? It's a random ass pendant. Hey, my second card. Let's go. 3 more to go for this zone, and then we're done in this zone. And we'll have Mineral Badge for all 6 of my Legion champs, essentially. Though, if I'm honest, some of them might get demoted out of Legion champ territory because of the Challenger Worlds as we keep going. The more I plan on actually doing some Legion champ stuff, because I've been very slacking on this, because I could definitely... I already solo Black Mage on the Ren. So, like, the Cadena and the Ren can definitely solo Black Mage, so could my Kinesis, and then that would just give me a bunch of extra bonus stats, and then I can go try Saren solos, which probably I can do. It'll be long kills, though. Demon Slayer with 255 to 260 mil combat power. I need to cube the eye patch. Second main is a Ren with 192 mil. I see. Nice. Yeah, so both of your characters could technically do normal Kalos, normal Calling, and normal Adversary. And start working on their Eternals as soon as you decide to take the time to learn the bosses. Out of the 3, I think... Honestly speaking, I think First Adversary will take the longest to learn, just because of the parry mechanic, and you have to do it. You can't just like ignore it. Whereas with the strategies for calling and Kalos, you kind of just walk in and just obliterate the boss. Like earlier, I did a 4-man. And like, we did not have any issues, and never, like, most of the people were 160 mil combat power around that. There was one guy like 200 mil. But like, if you do it in a 6-man, it's even easier. Ren's so unlucky with pitch. It literally got his first pitch, 2 pitched items last week. Only took 6-7 months since the class came to GMS. Yeah, that's essentially what Billy's like. My friend that he swapped, main swapped his Luminous to Ren as his main character. And he just got 3 pieces of pitched because he used the pity to get an ET. The only pitch he had before was a book and a Saren emblem. And like for us, Saren emblems are like super common. Because we only started doing Saren not that long ago. And I have a Saren emblem on all 4 of my characters. The only character I've had issues getting a book on, for me, is my Cadena. All my other 3 characters that I've been doing will have their books. I really want to spend the pity on a book on my Cadena, but then I know as soon as I do that, I'm just going to get a drop and be pissed. Especially because of the change to flames that's coming up, where every flame is going to be a selector flame. There's like literally no reason to have 2 books anymore. Because at least before you could chuck flames and see if you got a better flame on your book. That's going to be gone in the future, because now you can just chuck the flame on the main book and it doesn't matter because you get to select. Which is really nice that they're making cubes and flames be selectable for the options, and there's no more like... There's no more need to just have spares to flames, and like red and eternal flames are just useless. Karma Black, super useful. Everything below that becomes pretty useless at certain points on characters. Only got the Saren emblem on 1 character, but it dropped twice. Yeah, the thing is about the Saren emblem is if you ever go to extreme, apparently it drops like candy over there. But I find the normal drop rate, or the hard drop rate's not that bad. Yeah, I can get where somebody's coming from to have 2 emblems. I can understand that, but that's kind of psycho behavior if other people don't have the emblem in the party. Like... Oh shit, I'm up to 8 Aura Muncher cards. I am done. Okay, time to go to Temple of Time. And time to find all of the cards we need here. Because I need to farm... not Future Badge. Where's the Temple of Time? Time Badge. So, we need the Eye of Time, the Memory Monks, Oblivion Monks, the Oblivion Monk Trainees. Pretty much everything. Luckily, it was the 3rd person in the party who didn't have an emblem who won it. Nice, that's good though. Wait, were you a static group doing that and he decided to do that? That's super psycho behavior then. If it was a random pug group, I could see where it's coming from at least. Because you're like, you're in a pug, you don't really care about the others, etc, etc. But if that's in a static group, that's just like, yeah, that's just being an asshole. That's like, that's some quality that you're like, yeah, okay, you're dropped from the group. I'm sorry, you're an asshole. Like, oh, it's a pub party. Okay, okay, at least that makes more sense to me. I could see somebody doing that in the pub party. Okay, well, we do need that card. So, but the problem is that that mob is going to be in every single map, so we're going to have like 100 of those cards by the end of this, I feel. I said that fucker immediately. Yeah, it's definitely the behavior that gets you, like... Nobody's gonna like you after it plays like that. I very rarely pug stuff, though, so for me, my pug experience has been... non-existent, essentially. Most of the time, I just duo stuff, or I've done it with stream viewers. Okay, so we got two of those little guys and only one of the monks. I only pub Saren because you just started that boss? I see. Yeah, Saren P1 sucks ass. But they are making it better in the future. I will say the update to Saren in the future, which is like 5 months away for us or something like that, but... once that comes out, holy P1 Saren becomes a nice time. You can actually dodge the pillars in P1 by standing in the middle of it. The banana wave goes faster. The, what else is there that was changed? There's some other changes, but that they just made that boss so much better. Oh. In P2, when you're at the phase where you have, the deers and stuff like that, the little confusion orbs will no longer confuse you, and they can die. Because they're reducing the HP on them by 90%. So, like... they're just making that boss a lot easier to play and more enjoyable of an experience. Oh, I'm done my 5 monks. Nice. Okay, next mob. We got the monk trainee, memory monks I should say. Now we go monk trainees. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other changes to deer phase. I personally don't mind P2 at all. Like, even the deer phase, I don't mind it that much. But P1... like, once they change P1, I think Saren's going to be one of my favorite bosses, because I really enjoy that whole P2. I think it's really well done. It's just P1 brings it, like, down like a rock. Like I said, once they fix that, I think that that fight will actually be something that people enjoy a lot. Yeah, the shield's not super great, but let's be real. The only time you're doing damage in that deer phase is when you bind it and just iframe it. The rest of the time, you're just kind of running away. Or you're up jumping in a corner. Another change that they're making, that isn't just for Saren, it's for every boss. But most of the time I've experienced it on Saren. You know when a boss charges in the corner with their dash moves? And like it has like a giga-long lingering hitbox because of just how they coded it? They're making it so that charges, once they hit a wall, just instantly end. So now if you get up after they charge past you and they hit a wall, they're going to not actually just hit you still with the same charge because of random BS. It'll actually end. So that's pretty cool. Again, this is all coming in future patches within the crown and the patch after that, so I don't know which was which for all of these changes. I just know they're coming. We're not that far off from the crown update at this point, so we're getting some of the nice changes. Okay, what is the recipe I got here? Advanced Strength Potion. I see. Kind of surprising how many Utgard pieces drop. Hey, a card, let's go. 2 cards, even better. Last week's gonna suck, no more VIP after 4:15. Yeah. It's kind of weird to me that the Saitama event is ending a week before the rest of the events. I don't know why they decided to do that. Today I went and finished off my Saitama leveling to get him to 235 because I hadn't done that yet. There's no way I was finishing 235 to get the kill effect. I just don't care enough. It was Saitama leveling something that you almost want to like. It's just not that fun. I don't know. There's just nothing about it that was like interesting because it's just like press this button every 5 seconds and that's it. Okay, Memory Guardian time. Probably licensing expiration duration. Yeah, but it's just weird that they weren't able to like get it for as long as they should have. The first skill effect I'll probably get on my account is when Kai comes out on the Challenger World next time. Because based on how it's usually been for GMS, we don't really get the first like 10 kill events. We just get, if you kill it, you get the things. Because we didn't have the ranking for the Challenger Medal. Do I still have my Challenger Medal in my inventory? Or did I delete it because I didn't care about it? Yeah, I deleted it either way. But it was like, there isn't a... In Korea, if you were like the top 100 or something, you would get your rank place for being the top, like, first people to get the Challenger medals. And ours doesn't do that. And it shows that it should be doing that because it's offset to the same locations where numbers should have been showing. Yeah, I didn't care about the Genos event at all. Though, apparently they made it a lot easier to do. And the thing is, you could go spam it and do it in like a day. If you took a day to do it or something. Because, like, now that all the missions are unlocked, you can just progress everything and just do everything. Alright, Memory Guardians, we need one more card. One more Memory Guardian. Where you at, bud? It is cool that they gave us a house. I hope we get the updated housing system that Korea got, though. Because the Korean housing system is way more customizable and better than what we have. So, I wouldn't mind getting that in our version. Okay, that's the Memory Guardian done. Now we gotta get the Chief Memory Guardians. I see, so this map just has dodos on it instead. This map doesn't have that many mobs, actually. I think I'm gonna go to the dodo map, because I'm pretty sure the dodo map just has way more mobs. It's a bit more annoying to farm, but it has way more mobs, and, we're Ren. We don't really struggle at farming maps, for the most part. I guess this top floor only has... I guess it's only 3 floors. Because there's nothing that spawns on the top. Yeah, okay. Do that. Feed the pets before they revolt. Hey, we got a card already. Nice. Got another Eye of Time card. How many does that make? 4? Okay, we're almost done that one. That's another card. Let's go, Chief Memory Guardians. We also got a random bullet. The Mighty Bullet has dropped, and the Mighty Bullet has been deleted. And we're done the cards. Wow, okay. Chief Memory Guardians, you guys were real nice, thanks. Wait, don't I need 6 cards for this map? Oh, no, 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 I don't, because I didn't do the cloud. I did the cloud badge on this character because I got that. Yeah, okay. For a second there, we had a little bit of panic of like, wait a minute, am I messing up? But the Ren has the cloud badge because I got lucky Roro card packs pretty much. They gave me the super hard to get mob for the cloud thing, and I was like, well, we'll just do it. Hello, Justin. Okay, let's get these guys. A nice little orb in that direction. I hope you find somebody soon, Justin. He's been at it pretty much all day in Group Finder looking for somebody to duo Genesis Will. Unfortunately for me, or well, unfortunately for Justin, more likely than me, he's got to wait like 2 months before I come close to having one. You've liberated 10 characters? Holy moly. You are quite the Legion enjoyer, I see. Wait, you must be a pretty stacked account then. If you have 10 liberated characters, that's a lot of liberations. Do they all run C10 on those characters, or like what do they do? I've gotten one card from this? Jesus. Does that mean you have 12 characters that do C10, or were the two main characters of Ren and Demon Slayer also included in that category of 10 characters that liberated? I used to only run 6 to 7 C10s, but after the recent changes, most of the classes are now playable now. What class did you run on C10 and like what's their combat power? Now I'm pretty curious about this because like you're the first person I meet who has that many mules. Because that's some like crazy income every week. Well, I guess crazy in my eyes, because, like, I'm running 4 characters. I have an ADHD. I can't decide on a main. I mean, it's kind of like me. I'm, like, working in all of these characters equally. So it's like, yes, this character is slightly ahead, because it was on the Challenger World, and I went pretty hard on the Challenger World, so it got a lot of stuff. But, like 50 to 60 bill a week. Just a bit of money. My plans right now is to make all 6 of these, like, be able to be, like, 200 plus mil combat power, working on stuff. Maybe the AB gets dropped at one point with the new Challenger World character. 12 liberated. Damn, okay, okay. I don't know if I'll get up to your stage of how many I have, but at least I have plans on 6. Byron and Ilium didn't count because you used the Jenny Pass. Yeah, I only Jenny Passed one character. At the time when the Jenny Pass was out, all my other characters, like my Kana and my Wild Hunter, didn't even exist. Essentially. So I didn't really have other reasons, and all my other characters were already liberated. Or so close to liberating that the Jenny Pass was just a waste of time. Because my first liberation was my Ren. It may have screwed the economy in KMS, but I feel like for us, I think it'll probably come back. I think they'll keep returning it. Because they probably made a ton of money on our server from it. Whereas, like, unlike Korea, for us it doesn't really, like, it doesn't screw our economy because there's no economy to screw on our servers. Wow, there's the economy on Reg server, but, like, I don't think they're complaining about Jenny Pass. They have bigger issues than Jenny Pass. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, the question is, this Canada is a real town? Yeah, it didn't return in Challenger World 3 for Korea, but we have had some stuff that returns for us and comes for us that's different. So we'll have to see what ends up happening. Because, you know what we also haven't gone is Universal Cash Shop that every other server has now. So, you know, if we're not going to follow the mold of the rest of the servers, let's not follow the mold on the Jenny Pass too. Dude, this map is so big, what the heck? The one thing I hope that they return, or make permanent, honestly make permanent and make better, is the rental. I think the price should be increased a bit, but make it last a week when you buy the item instead of a day. We'll have to see with that. I mean, the thing is about that is the next Challenger World gives out a free vac pet. Now, will we get that free vac pet is the real question. But the director did say that playing Maplestory nowadays kind of requires a vac pet. So, you know, it would be nice if they just gave us, you know, no unified cash shop, but I get a free vac pet. I mean, at least help out the account. Eventually, you'll have enough from those Challenger Worlds to just have vac pets on every cash shop. I've already got 2 on my account, because I have 1 on the Ren and 1 on the Cadena. I've already handled 2 of the cash shops. Unfortunately, none of my characters share cash shops outside of the Cadena and AB. I like to play all these different classes. That it definitely is. I think when the Freerin event comes out, when that one comes out, I'm going to actually try to buy one of those vac pets to get the cheaper vac pet restoration. Spent 80 bucks and got 2. Damn! Yeah, I bought like 3 of them because I wanted pets for my Wild Hunter. Which I only needed one, by the way. Or I bought two. I bought 2 pets for the Wild Hunter, which then I realized I only needed one because I forgot that I got a free one from his event. But either way, I bought those 2, didn't get a vac pet, which I bought 2. Like, I was not expecting to get one. And I didn't really care to get one on that because I want the freer ones if I'm going to get one. Oh, shit, we're already up to 6 of these cards. What the hell? Okay, monk trainees, you guys were nice, thanks. The hell is Gaga? Okay. That's Gaga. First set, you got nothing, spent another 40, ended up getting 2 Tornado PVACs in the second set. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Well, congrats on that. You got very lucky. And that means you only have to spend $2, or like $3 or something like that for reviving those pets for the future. Which is extremely nice. Alright, mobs. Where are the cards at? At least, like I said, the Temple of Time maps actually have mob density, so you get mobs. And stuff actually drops cards because you just have actual density. So that's the one nice thing about this. We're up to 2. Let's get those 3 more cards. We're up to 3 cards. 2 more to go. I think is that a card? No, that's just a bunch of helmets. Slowly but surely, getting all the pieces of need. At least once this is done, like, I don't need to worry about this for any of the characters, other than, like, whichever Challenger World 3 character I make, whether it be a Lara or a Len, or not a Len, but Mercedes. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a second run on the next Challenger World, because I like the class so much. That is not the way you play Maplestory. Class stacking is not good. Oh, we're done. Okay, that's the 5 cards for the Qualm Guardians. Next map we go. Chief Guardians and Lilanoosh map it is. Oh, Lilanoosh. Oh, you do get spawns up there. Okay. Oh, your map's kind of small, Lilanoosh, I see. Is the other map better for this? Is there more density on the other map? I definitely agree with the rental system being like I said, the one good change I think rental could have, make it a slight bit more expensive, but you buy the item for the week. Because the biggest problem right now for the rental system is that you buy it for a day, but you're realistically, like, you're not using it to practice new bosses, you're using it to just farm the bosses you already know. And I think the rental system should help you with practicing bosses. Like, if you paid like 200 mil or even like 300 mil for like the Ring of Restraint and had it for the whole week, I feel like you'd get a lot more mileage out of that ring. It's worse for the people who just do all their bossing in a day, but I don't necessarily think that's like the people you need to cater the rental system towards. I think it's more for new players and like people trying to do stuff on ults and learning it on their ults. And then the star spec box limit, yeah, I could agree with that. Like, everybody is definitely hoping that we get some improvements to fragment drop rate in some way, shape, or form. Like, more fragments, I don't think anybody's going to complain. Okay, that is Chief Guardians done. Wow. Okay. Chief Guardians, you were very kind to me. Thank you. Time for the Oblivion Monk. And pieces at a time just drop like candy. Why did my summons get desummoned? Oh, I guess when I went to the special world, they got desummoned. Doing this with less drop rate than I should have. At least the ink will note soon. I was really hoping they randomly release it this week. But, you know. Very unlikely that they did that, and it didn't turn out to be true. But now we're only 4 days away from the 16th, so get the big inkwell notes, see what we get. Another thing, I hope that the test realm comes so people can actually test stuff for our server and, you know, make sure that the game doesn't implode every single patch we get. It'd be nice that the servers don't implode for like 5 days like last time for the Challenger World release. Or, you know, the new class release on top of the Challenger World, or whenever that comes out, that also not imploding the servers would be nice. Like, we had a good time for maintenances and patch days where it wasn't bad, and then suddenly it just went down the shitter, and it was just like, alright, we're going nuclear. And nobody likes the nuclear option in this game. We'd like it to be a bit more consistent, please. Or a bit more consistent in being good, because it's consistently bad right now. Alright, we need 2 more of this guy's card. And then we will be done the cards here. And we move on to the next. I did say it was going to take me about 2 hours to do all these cards, and I was pretty spot on with that. We're nearing the end of this. Okay, that's this card done. We actually got 6 in total. Oblivion Monk completed. Now for the Oblivion Monk trainees. I guess it makes sense that these are the trainees, because they're, yeah, okay. It's an actual monk with the trainees. Yeah, that's why he's the harder difficulty mob. Makes sense. I am running out of room for all these freaking recipes that I'm getting, though. We filled up our bag with a bunch of useless recipes. Gonna have to dismantle some of those. Can this character dismantle it? Achievements, character preset battle. Where is my professions? H. Oh yeah, my alchemy is Meister on this character. Okay, we're gonna be able to dismantle these recipes. Good. Thank you for the follow, Babu. Welcome, welcome. 260 followers. We've gotten quite a few followers in the past few weeks. It's been pretty nice. Stream is glowing. Growing slowly but surely. I've actually run out of inventory spots for random miscellaneous items. That's kind of crazy. With your Brave browser, wouldn't let you follow on there? Now that I have no idea. I've never... Like, I use Firefox myself. And, never really had issues with Firefox. But I also don't use other browsers, so I can't... It's like... I don't have comparisons. I'm like, I don't even know what the other browsers do. Compared to Firefox, it's like, I only use this. Limited sample size of 1. My inventory is full. Panic! Oh, we do have 5 trainees. Okay, well, trainees are done. Good old chill card farming stream. Won't have too many of these in the future, though. Probably be like every Challenger World I end up doing a day of card farming to just get its 10 badges and stuff like that. Hey, YouTube and Twitch ads, they removed ad block from Chrome, so fuck Chrome. Yeah, I only ever get like Twitch ads randomly. With my current setup of like what I use to block YouTube ads, I don't get any of that on Firefox with my setup. But yeah, ads can be giga annoying sometimes. I don't mind the Twitch ads for the most part because most streamers don't like... Honestly, it's kind of funny. The smaller the streamer, the less ads they have. The bigger the streamer, the more ads you get. So it's like if you watch a bunch of like mid-sized streamers and stuff and like smaller sized streamers, they only have like how much ads I have, which is like a minute and 30 every 30 minutes or something like that. I have been messaged 4 times. Who messaged me? Alright, I answered the person. I think it's like for me, it's a minute and 30 of ads every 30 minutes or something like that is what I have to do for maximum revenue. For my size of channel and stuff like that. But you can definitely increase it. And like the big streamers definitely increase it because they just make a shit ton of money off Twitch ads. Because by having ads, people will sub to you on those bigger channels with their primes and stuff and just skip the ads. Not necessarily that the ads themselves give them money. Yeah, I've lost. Is there another Oblivion Guardian somewhere? I've only gotten rare cards for this guy, really? Alright, let's sort this so we can clean up some of this inventory here. Gotta get rid of some of these things. Because we are running out of room for all my cards. Okay, so the Oblivion Guardian's here. Okay, so we have not gotten a normal Oblivion Guardian yet. But yeah, it can definitely be very annoying on Twitch with how many ads you can get. It's kind of annoying how YouTube and Twitch have just kind of turned into TV with ads, in a way. Like, the whole reason we were using these things initially is to get away from TV ads, because, like, a TV show is like 12 minutes, and it's supposed to be a 30-minute episode, and then the next thing you know is just, like, 17 minutes of ads. Like, most people I know that watch TV nowadays don't even watch TV. They record the episodes they want to watch so they can fast forward through all the ads. That's just ridiculous to me. Like, what is the world coming to with that? Yay, we now have 3 of the cards. Okay, okay. Nearing the completion of this. I don't think I missed any cards. I'm gonna be real sad if I missed a random card in this list of cards that I've been making. But I don't think I missed any of them, so should be good, hopefully. Not like it's too hard to come back and just get the rest if I did miss a few or miss some somehow. I've been pretty diligent about going through each zone. Alright, game, you can reward me some more cards here, okay? Give me the cards. Is Oblivion Knights? Guardians. Oblivion Guardians are not really dropping their card, okay? Do you need my summon on the map? Is that what it is? Is that the trigger to give me good card drops? Apparently not. Well, if this is going to be the last problem child card, I mean, I guess I'll accept it. Twitch always... Yeah, see, So... I don't have pre-roll ads on my channel. So, like, when you join into the channel and you get an ad, that's because you literally hit me during an ad break. But there should never be a ad when you join in the channel. I feel like a lot of streamers turn that off. But not all of them, obviously. Because that's definitely a... Like, if I joined into a channel and the first thing I see an ad... Like, unless I'm intending to watch for some other purpose, you know, it's like a tournament or something like that. Probably not going to stick around to watch through the ads just to see what's going on in the channel. So it's not very good to have that. That's why I have to do the 30 minutes and 1 minute and 30 of ads. Is to get rid of the pre-roll on my channel. That or you just get ad blockers and then hopefully your ad blocker just actually works. Hey, we got the 5 cards. We're done. Okay, next map is Chief Oblivion. I believe that's the last one, right? Chief Oblivion Guardians, Chief Oblivion Guardians. Yep. We're done after this card. Let's go. Okay, this map looks like... Yeah, this map's total trash. Like a map, you suck for farming your card, your friend's card. Go to the other map. Hopefully this one's a little bit better. It doesn't look much better, but we can make it work. I don't know how many pieces of time I've farmed from this adventure. From farming all these cards, but I don't think I'll need pieces of time in the future. What do those even get put under? Oh! Why is it highlighting this? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, I see. Why is it highlighting this? What's a piece of time in here? Oh! That's also called piece of time. Huh. Never realized that there's 2 different pieces of time in the game. Any badge with boss fam is annoying AF. Yeah, I spent like 4 days on the Challenger World with 60 channels. Each of those days I would go, swap through the 60 channels, killing the bosses, each 3 of this piece for this Temple of Time one. And it was like 3 days or 4 days of doing that. Which... It wasn't that bad, honestly. But I had 60 channels to hop through and nobody was killing it on the Challenger World. So it was like never missing any. So I was like 280 attempts. Or 200... 120, 240. 240 temps. I think was in the total the amount to get all the cards I needed. Now that wasn't some of the bosses finished earlier. I think my last one was Lily Noosh that I had to do. And Lily Noosh actually took the 240 attempts to finish off. Dodo and Laika were done significantly earlier in the farm. That was a thing. But it's definitely not fun. Like, you're only ever doing this for a character that actually plans to progress pretty far in the game, I feel like, or like Legion champs or something for the extra ID to just help them out. But even then, you don't really need to do that. It's like very min-maxy for not a lot of reward, to be honest. As long as you unlock 10 badges for the 3 familiar slots, like, and get some familiars that actually do something with those slots, like, you're probably set on the familiar badges and all that and not really have to worry about it too much. Yeah, because, like, I never finished the research badge on this character. This is the badge I would drop. And this Flora army badge would do nothing for me. Alright, we're up to 4 cards. Can we get... I think I just saw the 5th. Pets, come on, you can do it. There we go. Good job, Pets. We are done the card farm. With that, we should have every single card needed for the time and mineral badge. Thank God. Alright, let's go slap all of these cards. Let's just sort. Sort by type. Consolidate. Let's extract fuse some stuff real quick, because... Let's...
I know you can do it.
General store. Hello, friend. That's not what I want to sell. Sell this. Sell that, that. So happy that they got rid of most of this junk stuff that just used to drop. Like, sure, it makes you a bit of mesos, but, like, honestly, the amount of time and effort it takes to just clean out your inventory because of all that junk, not worth it. Okay, now we can do the extraction to get rid of these recipes that are clogging up this inventory. And we can get rid of a bunch of this equipment that's clogging up this inventory. Gotta make sure I don't misclick something important. It would be very sad if I disenchanted, like, anything relevant while doing this. Alright, and that's not everything. There is one random one random red ice queen. It's in there, and that looks like everything has been cleaned out. Yeah, okay. Okay, inventory has been cleaned. Now to put in... Why do I have 4 guard robots? Oh, because the blue cards got moved down. I see. That's annoying. My storage is full. Well, ain't that a problem? Okay, well, let's take out the cards that we know that we don't need in there for now for this process. Put them back in later. Okay, that gets rid of all those cards. Now we can go... Chief memory, dot, 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 dot. And I think that's everything. Oblivion monks. These guys. Let's see, did I miss any of these cards? Let's just sort, consolidate. Looking clear. Yeah, okay, those are all the cards in there. Now we sort it. And we have every card. Now to go through all the characters and use these cards. Smile. The most fun part about using cards is taking them out and then using all of them to get the badge, then fixing your badges, and then repeat that for all the characters. Okay, Rackaroni 1. Chief Qualm 1. Oblivion Trainee Monk 1. Guard Robot 1. Rococo 1. Big Spider 1. Card Bear 1. We already have the Rackaroni for this character. Yep. Rocco. Security System. Breaking again. Ore Muncher. 5 Time. Memory Monk. Memory Monk Trainee. Memory Guardian. Okay. We're Qualm Monk Trainee. Qualm thing. Oblivion Monk. Oblivion Monk Trainee. Oblivion Guard. Oblivion Guard. Dodo. Loanouche. Laika. Okay, and that should be every card. So they start here, Rackaroni. Oh, Kiku. Hello, card. Getting through all these cards just to dismantle them all at the end of it. Alright, now we should have both badges if I took out all the cards correctly. Mineral badge and time badge. We did complete this successfully. I'm not even going to bother thinking about what I'm putting in here. I'm just going to remove everything and we'll fix it up like that. Mineral badge, time badge, line badge, labyrinth badge, apocalypse badge. Skip that one. So there we go. Badge is complete for that preset. Now to do this preset. The only thing is the badge for my... I don't have a replacement for this, right? What is another magic attack power 1% that you could get? I guess there's the wave badge. I don't think most of these mobs exist. Okay, wave badge doesn't exist, so I can't get that. Because I'm trying to think for my Kinesis and like magic user classes. Like most of my characters are attack power, so it works fine with what I have. But like... yeah, like the future badge is not just possible to get. I don't think. Alright, well either way, those badges have been complete. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the first one. Fix this, fix that, that. There we go. Now, if I equip all of this and pop the familiars, we are up to 216.7, 95.77 AD. Looking pretty good. Still missing quite a few stars on these items, though. Oh yeah, it's this cup. I was like, why am I so far behind the other character? But yeah, I could be 6 set right now equipped on this character if I just got the cup or the book. One day I'll get the book though. It'll happen. Either way, that's this character done to the Kinesis. Storage room. Rockaroni. I'm seriously considering get a book on your buck. It's been 1.5 years. Yeah, at one point it's just like, okay, I know I'll probably get this and then I instantly get another one because I took it, but like, do I just take it, you know? It's like... It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't need to move so much around to do this. Like, holy moly, so many cards. Well, Kiku, the drop rate thing was only at low percent. At higher percents, it didn't really change anything. They messed up, like, the low B percents. Wait, don't I already have... I already took out a guard robot, right? This is an extra guard robot? Yeah, that's an extra guard robot. I gotta put you back in. We're just gonna use these cards and just see what we end up with here. Because I know I'm missing some, but I don't know which ones I'm missing. And they're just giving us a 24%. Instead of fixing the formula, they're just giving us 24% baseline to skip where that low drop rate wrong percentage was at. I mean, yeah, it's hard to trust Dexon with anything with the drop rates because of how much scumminess has happened with that, but at one point it's just like, well, if you're saying this, I guess I gotta just, like, accept it. Not really trust it, but accept it. Okay, we did the mineral badge and we did the time badge. Okay, so we had all the cards we needed. Wait, time to fix the badges now. For all my presets. Okay, so mineral badge, time badge. Void badge is all stat this, this, this. Oh, I guess I just put in the research badge instead for an extra damage percent instead of attack power. Okay, that's what we do for the magic attack classes. We drop the lion badge, an apocalypse badge, and just take the void badge instead of one of them, and then put in the research badge instead. Nice. Okay, so we do have our options here. Easy. I mean, I don't understand what's going on with the boxes, because there have been times with the boxes where I'm on the heroic server and I finish it in 10 minutes. And I'm just like, how? Like, I don't understand. The boxes, there's definitely something fucky with the boxes. Oh, that's right, this character only has 2 presets. Got it the last round P3, and then timed out or died out. Because I don't think you're coming here with a success story. 33% and died out. Damn, unlucky. Do you think if you play better you can do it, or is it just like you'd have to buff up the character to actually get it strong enough to do that? He's trying to do it on his like 21 million combat power Dawn Warrior to liberate. I don't know if he's using rentals. Let's see. Let's go inspect, because he's probably still on the character. Nope, this is his BM. If you get the rentals, you'll probably easily do it then. Because that 33% will be deleted with those rentals. Like, even just with the Ring Restraint 4 from the rentals. Probably makes up a big enough gap. Okay, storage room. We return to getting the cards out. Chief Quan. Guard Robot. Rococo. Big Spider. Bird Bear. Rockaroni. Guard Robot L. Rocco. I'm done reading the names, because holy moly, I'm going insane. Yeah, so you got a solid Golux ring, reinforced Golux ring, your Libes. You should definitely rent an eye accessory in this, and a pendant. If you rent, you easily do this. Your character will be more than enough. Also, if you just gave some epots and some potentials to some of your gear, you probably get there. There's a lot of things you could make this character strong with that's not that hard to get to be able to solo it. That is like the unluckiest potential, but the luckiest at the same time. That's a 36% attack power arcane umbra weapon. That's a feels bad, man, because you're just going to replace that with a Genesis at one point. But it is what it is. But yeah, if you just rent some gear, or just give potential to your stuff and like buff it up a little bit, you'll be able to do it pretty easily, I think. We're at Ore Muncher. Okay, so Ore Muncher. I have time. Memory Monk. And we'll keep going through this. I don't think I'm missing any cards, but we'll find out. Let's use up all these cards. When did I get a blue Wyvern card on this? Oh, it's... I see where. I'm like looking at the other cards beside it and I'm like, I see, I have a pack of 3 random cards or 6 cards that I'm like, oh yeah, that would make sense. Wait, let's see. Was that all the cards? Did I miss one? It's definitely gonna happen that I missed something. Yep, I missed one. What did I miss? Oblivion Guardian. There we go. And now to fix my badges. Mineral badge, time badge, line badge, not void badge. Do 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 do. 12 badges unlocked. I did mess up this one. Okay. And that is that completed on this character. Time for the Kana to do the same. Okay, that has been answered on Discord. Guard robot. Rocco. Big spider. Cleaning up the inventory. Do I have a guard robot in here? Yes. Okay, so I solved the guard robot. We'll just use all the cards and then go figure out which ones are missing. We're going to be missing that same Oblivion Knight, actually. As last time. For sure, but I don't know if we're missing any other cards. Come on. Come on. Alright, and that... Where's my familiar cards? F6. Okay, so we missed Broken DF Android, Oblivion Trainee Monk, Oblivion Guardian, and Qualm Guardian. So, Qualm Guardian, 1. Can I open that at the same time? I can open it at the same time. Alright, that makes it easier. Broken DF Android. It was Oblivion Monk Trainee. I ate some Oblivion Monk Trainees on characters I wasn't supposed to eat. RIP. Because I'm missing 2 of those cards. Alright, we gotta go farm more Oblivion Monk Trainees. God damn it. And then a Qualm Guardian. Oh. Yeah, so we're missing the Oblivion Monk Trainees. Okay, well, time to back to the Ren. Because we messed up. And because of that mess up, we ate 2 cards. I knew I messed up on one of them because I was eating some of the blue cards and I was like, I'm pretty sure I already ate one of these gray cards, so. But hey, 2 cards to go farm. It's not the end of the world. Considering how many cards I was putting in there and how I was expecting to do it, because it didn't sort in a good order. I'm honestly amazed that's the only card I messed up on. Unless it didn't sort properly, then they're in there. Nope. There is no red monks in here. Okay, so I did eat 2 extras on somebody. We already got one of the cards though, so that's almost problem solved. And 2 cards. Okay, problem solved. So put these into the bank. And then we switch character back to the Kana to get its last card. Then we fix its ID situation and all that stuff, and we're good to go. On to the Wild Hunter, then do that, and then we'll be done. Yay, looking good, looking good. And done the Kana's ones. Okay. Now for the Wild Hunter. And then I need to go fix one more preset on my Ren, because I forgot that the Ren has 4 presets because of reasons. You know what? You get the Dune Roar. I don't care at this point. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and now we use all these cards, and this should... I shouldn't be missing any other ones. We'll find out real quick. If I did miss one or mess something up, but should be fine. Why do I have 96 Soot Slugs? Where did I get all those cards from on this Wild Hunter? What the hell? That's a lot of Soot Slugs. And we're missing our Mineral Badge. We missed a Rackaroni. We ate an additional Rackaroni. Okay, well. Let's go to the Ren and get a Rackaroni, guys. Yay! To only mess up 3 cards in that total, though, I'll take it. Alright, while I'm doing that. Badges. So, preset 4 is good. This is good. This... Oh, no, I did fix them all on these. Okay. Never mind. I didn't have to redo this. I did these in the past. I don't know why I did all 5 presets on this character, because I only used 4 of them, and technically one of them could be dismantled at this point. The 4th one's kind of useless. But I'm just too lazy to change it, so it just exists. We've got nothing dropping, come on. The random sonar sound that comes from this song is so annoying, because I thought at first, I was like, what is that sound? The Rune of Blessing, huh? Can we ideally not have to pop this for this Rackaroni? Can we not get the minus drop rate, please, and thank you? I just need the one card. I don't think it's too much to ask for, right? Please, game? Why'd I have to mess up with this card? All these mine cards were like the worst ones to farm. The Temple of Time is an easy one compared to this. What the? Rocco, how'd you get over there? Oh shit, I got it. Without even paying attention. Let's go, Rackaroni! Thank you, Rackaroni. In before I farmed the wrong one, but I'm pretty sure I said Rackaroni. The first one, and then... It was the funniest sounding of the names, so... Please, is that the correct one, and I'm not stupid? Yes, it was the correct one. Phew! Popping all the badges. Oops. Didn't scroll up high enough. Alright, and we are done with that. Alright, well that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to be doing some Legion Champion missions. Going to be doing some Black Mage solos, doing probably some Saren solo attempts, and see how they go. These two characters should be able to do Saren pretty easily. The Kinesis, we'll have to see. It's probably doable. It'll just take a while. We're going to be trying that tomorrow. What else is there? That's pretty much all I can think of for tomorrow. Oh, we also have the Nightmare Paradise and Angler Company to do, but that's like not that much time. But that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. As always, thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoy the content on Twitch, give me a like or a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link on Twitch, and here is the Discord link on YouTube. Hopefully everybody's Shining Star Forces went semi-well, if not great. Hopefully nobody really lost too much, you know. Can only hope for the best for that. But as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye!